Hi guys. Howdy howdy. Hello, hello. Let me know if the fan's too loud, guys. I got it running. It is hot out. Hey, what up? What up, guys and gals? So today might be a bit spicy. I won't spoil anything, but there's a couple things planned. I'm gonna turn down my mic. I'm spiking. Okay. Hey, what up, Davo?
If there's an emergency, would Stitch be allowed to go to Carmelo's comms to ask for aid? Because I'm on medical comms right now.
I'd say do them.
Gotta load everyone.
Alright, everyone. Couple of announcements for today. Shh. Jingle the keys. Jingle the keys. So we have I am brain farting immediately.
Nice.
You got this, man.
A class.
Go to the admin call.
Thank you. I appreciate you. If you need, our system does ping us to let us know you need somebody, but we still haven't figured out how to do the teleport from different map locations, and we cannot see where you're at from our admin side thing. So we ask that if you are in need of an admin, please just jump in an admin call and ask one of us to come to you, so we know where to find you at.
Okay.
So just for our ease. It's a little hard for us to find you. We have realized over the past few days, we get the ping, but we can't find you sometimes. That's why it takes a while.
A lot of you go into very hidden corners.
Yeah.
It's a nice map.
For those of you who are going to be starting at Volgus's office, or to go to Volgus's office in the morning, you've been told in advance you're supposed to be meeting there this morning, but you don't have to immediately be there, so you can handle your first morning business, but then once you're finished with that, you can go to Volgus's office. I think a number of you already have some stuff set up for DM side things for the morning, but if any of you come up with stuff, please just keep making sure we let the DMs know. If you want something done with a DM, we need to plan it kind of a little in advance, so I do prefer we get told in advance, because we have had a lot of last minute the past few weeks, and it does bog us down for our planning, so please, if you have something you want to do, we want to do it with you, just give us some notice so we can put it into the schedule properly. Any questions? No? Wonderful? Good? Am I missing anything? Good?
The video.
The video.
Oh, right! If you haven't seen it already... Oh, what?
Just have this question first.
Oh.
Okay. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so, if you haven't seen it already, Sugi is wonderful, a lot of you participated in it. There is our opening for the Eden Loss. The first opening is up, it is in the announcements. It's wonderful, it's amazing, a lot of work went into that. If you want to use that for the opening of the of your roleplay, I will ring the bell once, play the opening so that I can kind of be synced, and I'll give you a few seconds between it ending on my end, and then I'll start the episode. That way, those of you who want to play it can it and let it run and kind of be synced for start. Does that work for everybody?
Yeah.
If you guys want to watch the opening, I linked it in my Discord in the
that case,
Eden
everyone, take
Lost
places.
channel.
And if you have anything else, jump into admin and ask us.
We're starting at the regular place, right?
We'll be starting in 6 minutes.
Yeah, just the
So
gems,
your
yeah.
places.
Very well done by Sugi.
That's okay.
So he was at surgery yesterday. So he's just been in recovery mode.
I can't wait to be told, hey. Yeah, combat ready.
He's going to hospital. Are you going to
She doesn't have like a magical projectile yet, but she does have you know, this.
Have you
What did I miss?
Nothing much. Just announcements. Nothing too important.
Anything big in announcements?
I don't think so. Just DM stuff like giving admins heads up if there's something big going on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We're gonna be getting started in about 5 minutes. So if you need to get to your places, please get to your places.
So we're doing it this week or next week? So we're planning. We're gonna see if we can fit it in. There's a whole bunch of stuff that wants to happen fight-wise. So we're gonna literally just
going and tell Shane that I'm going to the
as we can get to it.
back room for Marcus's surgery.
Yeah. This war smart will be passed.
Yeah.
I'll be trying to shoot for this.
All right, chat.
Yeah, I'm all good on my end. I guess it's up to you. You find me or...
It'll be. We're planning to do a whole bunch of stuff shit after class. So
Yeah.
Get to your room.
Disruption on campus. Disruption on campus. The thing showing up.
Off we go. I think we'll start. We might start in the academy. Yeah, because Dusk would have returned to the secret lab. To inspect and observe Adam. The pod that was born from Sevi and Cain's blood. And let's get our music up. That's a good idea. I might set up the opening for us to play next time. I just don't have any in my scene set up. It's all VR purposed right now. But yeah, if you guys want to watch the opening, it is in the Discord. Fix our floor. Checking 1, 2. A long night. I must converse with Valdris, see how much we want to keep from the rest. It's very clear we're hiding it from them. What a quandary. First Runewald with their experiments, and now this. What is on the docket for today? Soul has a class. Very well. RPM, thank you for the sub. 35 months.
Dusk. Morning.
Morning, you two.
Morning, Dusk.
Sleep all right?
As best as I can.
Yes.
Do you know if Valdris is in?
Yes, though he has a meeting scheduled for the early morning. You might want to get to him before the other two that we need to see arrive.
Whereabouts is he? Do you know?
Likely in his office right now.
I believe so. That's the last place I saw him walking into.
I'll see if I can catch him. Thank you.
Meantime, before we get here, we can go to the town. If
Hold on, chat. I gotta remember where the office is. Down here? It's gotta be right here. Not enough sleep. Waiting for a meeting.
Yes. Apologies.
For why?
If I, sorry. I suppose no reason.
I do wish to speak to him, so we'll wait our turn.
How have you been faring, Professor?
Lack of sleep these last few days. I've had to observe a experiment overnight. But I will survive.
It's been a difficult week, hasn't it?
It has.
I apologize. I feel like we haven't had a chance to speak very often.
No need. You don't always need to speak. In fact, most people force themselves to, in my honest opinion.
I suppose it's hard not to, being medical, you know.
Indeed.
I know myself and a few others are being drawn in, but I have a few project proposals to give to him as well.
Excellent.
Good professor, do you think you'd have any need of anything regarding researching an item at the cellular level, or beneath the cellular level, to review its components?
One moment.
Oh, yes, of course.
Apologies. Repeat that for me.
Oh, I was just asking if you could see yourself utilizing a device that could look beyond the current capabilities of our current microscopes.
I study magic in its shape and form. Mainly. Microscopes, I wouldn't say are my expertise. Such sciences are more in line with carbuncle and Paz.
What of a device that an individual could lay under, where the levels of mana within them could be studied and quantified?
It would be most impressive.
It's one of the proposals I wish to push forth.
And any one person can use this?
It may, at the moment, require, in its earliest stages, it might be very large, not very portable, but in theory, I could make it simplistic enough to utilize by one person, but it may be as large as a bed, due to the very intrinsic nature of it. It may also require a core, if I am to be able to properly get what I need for it to work.
Interesting. Quite interesting.
In theory, with an air or water core, allowing it to run through an individual's body and map them, almost like how we have survey devices that can send vibrations through the ground to study the world below us for caves and caverns. Something like that, but with the figure of a person. Then it can return information regarding specific areas that are containing far more
Both might
mana,
come in.
including dirty mana pockets.
After you.
Seems this to be cut short.
It is
You've made their way over here yet.
a fascinating proposal, though.
Thank you. Good morning, Principal.
Dusk, Osiris.
Valdris?
I'll give you this to review, Osiris.
The results of some of the tests I had run over the week on Adam.
Thank you. I'll be sure to keep these very secure within the clinic.
What it seems, your experience was quite literally 1 in a billion.
Never stop for certain.
Well, in attempted replications, it seems not successful. You just happen to have what appears to be the perfect quantity, the perfect fusion.
It was done by complete accident as well. I couldn't even tell you the numbers if I wanted to.
Not something we'll be attempting to replicate, but good to know that it isn't easy to do so. If it was, Ashbourne would likely already have this in the bag.
Wouldn't that be a tragedy?
There's tea, snacks, make yourself at home. I'm going to check with Drea and Talus, make sure things are secure before Sevi and Kane arrive up here.
I also had 2 proposals to place on your desk. I can give you a brief description of each as well when you're prepared. But if possible, should you approve of them, I may request to have the more mechanically inclined individuals perhaps pulled aside for assistance if they so wish to choose.
Very well. Are these written requests or ones that you just wish to pitch?
2 written, sorry.
Give me a quick synopsis of it both.
The first one is a device that would likely take up roughly the space of a hospital bed, if anyone's remembered. But the intention of the device is to allow a sophisticated mapping system of an individual's body. The issue with it is it may require a core for us to be able to do such, as the idea behind it is to have either an air or a water core harmlessly map out an individual's body, and in return we are provided with the details on a
Knock knock.
either a small screen or something
No.
to be
Hold on
able
a
to-
moment.
Yes, of course.
Morning, Lunani.
You may come in.
Alright, yeah, I'm in.
Morning.
Good morning.
Can I have all of you take a seat, please?
Of course.
Sure. I'll be with you both all in a moment.
Sure.
How have you two been?
We've been fine enough. The way you say that makes it sound like you expect me not to be fine for very long, though. So what's up with that?
Or it sounds like you're perhaps assuming that there's going to be information presented to you. I always check up to see how you all are doing.
I mean, she sort of is nervous, and if she's nervous, then...
An interesting proposal, Osiris.
I'll present the other one later as well. I'll explain the other one later.
When we have more time.
Of course.
So far, so good. The prospects look good. Supposing we can convince the council that it's worth the effort to use a core on.
Of course. unrelated to... what we're
I
about to
know
discuss.
two of you are aware of why you're here. I'm not sure if Kane has been told.
No, I haven't told him anything. I was told
We've
not
been-
to say a word.
We've been sworn to silence for the time being.
Good that you are following orders.
Oh boy, alright.
Osiris, would you like to explain to Kane what it is you were doing last week?
I was looking to conduct a test utilizing a device that I would like to have perhaps given to you or to some of your teammates. The idea would have been, yes, the
injector
syringe.
thing? Yeah.
Yes. So, the idea, draw some of the blood, flash drain some of the blood from your body to hopefully bring you back down a little quicker. That would have been the intent.
Right.
And
I
then,
remember that.
we would have deployed a small drop
Report on the
of
wrong
Seb's blood from within a
topic
container
or
to cleanse the
information
blood.
from the wrong side.
That way we wouldn't have to draw so many samples from either of you, ideally. And there was a situation that occurred when I tested it. I placed your blood in an IV bag, and it began to drip through the feed. I placed the injector within, and it did as it was supposed to do, and it drew the blood. When the capsule was filled, I administered the drop, and the device began to shake in my hand. At first, I thought that perhaps I didn't allow for enough expansion, given Seti's blood's nature. However, after it fell out of my hand and shattered, there was a pod there.
What? Can you just repeat that?
After the device fell out of my hand and shattered on the ground, there was a pod there with Sevi's fur colors. And I was so taken aback from what I just witnessed, I didn't even have a chance to process it when it came up and it nuzzled my foot. And let me pick it up.
It is
That's
docile.
the long and short of it. Throughout the rest of the week, after its containment in our facility, researchers from Sylph and Runewald, ones that I trust with secrets, have run tests on Subject Adam, as it is being referred to. And found that this is not a replicatable experiment. Whether through a grace of will or some other power, Osiris happened to get the exact right amount of your blood with the exact right amount of your blood in a reaction that happened perfectly. This was a 1 in a billion situation. If it weren't, Ashbel would already have this technology in their hands. And might even have their own coterie of magical beasts under their arm. Unfortunate that was, in fact, a fluke. To that end, the researchers have confirmed Sevi's and Osiris's claims that the pod appears docile. It has not attempted to harm a single individual. It eats mana like any other normal pod, but does not attack as if magic beasts do normally. It is more akin to Sevi than it is other magical beasts.
Sorry, I need to roll this back. My biological material combined with Sevi's made a pod?
That is correct.
That is correct.
You're a father, Kane. And Sevi's a mother.
Just in a corrupted form. For
In a form.
Mana is no different than regular mana. So your blood having higher contents.
Biologically, not proactively.
If I actually may, Principal, I would actually wager that dirty mana is not only seen as equal, but actually more desired by them. due to some other experiments I performed using my own blood as a control sample, given the difference in the behavior, I would actually go so far as to wager that the magic beasts view dirty mana as more of a desirable product.
Selected because it is a byproduct of mana itself. But either way, that is what caused this reaction to occur.
Alright, I want to ignore the, we'll get to where...
He's docile, yeah,
knowledge for,
at the moment.
why wasn't I...
Has not showed any aggression.
It was my stuff after all, wasn't it?
Kane, I want to let you know, not only had I not, even for a moment, expected this to occur, but when it did,
No.
the general... Let me... Please. You trust me, don't you?
Yo,
Let me explain.
Then
let me explain. One of the first people to encounter me was the general. Second was Braggy, and they both ordered secrecy. I swear to you, I had no idea this was even possible. I had to stay quiet. I'm truly sorry.
To that end, bring it forward.
Let me let the streets know that we are in here. Let me see.
I figured once we knew what had happened, Kane, that you deserved a right to see it and know the full details. Which is why
So I
went
wouldn't
down
have
the
found
lead
out if you... I wouldn't have found out otherwise.
How do you mean?
I was kept in the dark 100% last week. If you hadn't figured this out, would I have never found out about this?
No, you would have been told, as you are now, regardless.
Then why was I kept in the dark for a week?
Because we weren't sure of what was going to occur with it. Our focus was making sure that Reinhold was safe first.
So Sevi was allowed to know, but I wasn't.
The only reason Sevi
was
was allowed
allowed-
to know is because she burst into the room.
Whenever it happened, I felt the pull, a tug to go. That's why you caught me wandering.
Yeah, I know.
I felt it.
If Sevi had not burst in the room, she would have also been kept in the dark for the week while we figured it out.
We had to assess the situation, Kane. That is why Laz and I...
And if it's any consolation,
withheld it.
Cyrus did not inform me of their experiment before they did it either.
This outcome was something I could not have even begun to quantify. I understood that there was a draw, but this...
You are dealing with things you do not understand. You should expect any possible danger to occur. We were fortunate that the subject ended up as it did. Had it not, there's a very good likelihood you would be dead, and we would have an outbreak on campus. I don't want that to fail to meet your eyes, Osiris.
Yes, sir.
Just because this outcome was preferable does not mean it could not have been worse. And...
It still could.
Kane is right.
This thing, this anomaly, is dangerous.
Cyrus had my permission to try and make the injectable. Cyrus has been really fucking good about making sure I understand what's happening on the day-to-day. Except for this, I guess.
Sir. And sir, with due respect, this isn't the first experiment regarding the merging of blood that I've ever performed with them. I suppose, wager this was the largest sample of Kane's blood that I've melded with Sevi's, but I've performed different experiments before. I swear.
It is unknown. Its nature, its behavior, all unknown. For all we know,
My only goal has and will continue to be
it could evolve at any moment.
survival of Reinhold.
Spread.
Once we were aware that this was not a threat, we handled it accordingly. You can release it onto the table.
Sounds like if anything like this happens again, I'll be kept out of the loop until it is confirmed to be safe.
I don't plan to try.
There's a lot you were kept out of the loop of.
But this directly relates to me after I was directly told that what was happening and there had nothing to do with me. That was a demonstrable lie.
There's a lot of things we lie to you all about. You can deal with that on your own end, or you can leave.
Not leaving, but I'm rescinding all rights to my biological material for research under the maximum accords as a citizen of Reinhold.
Then you're
You
right.
will not be taking anything more from me, Osiris. It cannot be promised that I will know if something like this happens again.
I understand too. In the future I may approach you, but I will not pry. I cannot pry.
I don't hold this against you. But this is my worst fucking fear, you know that? I spent 20 years avoiding this.
Adam will remain within our containment unit for the foreseeable future. You've seen the terrarium that we provided, Sebi. Should you wish, King, you will be granted access as well.
If you want, you can come with me throughout the week. I've been going almost every day when the scientists aren't there, that is. They've been treating me really
He
good.
will be
even though-
studied, but he will not be harmed.
He's been really good.
And after confirming its existence and no longer a threat to Reinhold, we are lifting the gag order over his existence for the candidates. If you wish to discuss this with your fellow warden candidates, it is understood. But the public should remain unaware. The panic that could ensue over such a thing would be massive.
Cannot be understated, I understand.
Yes, sir.
For now, Drea and Talis, as leaders of our security and detainment areas, will have direct custody over him until we figure out what is next with him. There is a potential that he may evolve eventually, and we will have to prepare that evolution does not go as hoped. There is every potentiality that Adam becomes a threat in the future. You understand that, yes?
Yes.
And if that happens, they will have to be rid of. For the safety of everyone here.
Understood. If you need more information, you could probably try getting my files again. Maybe more in-depth ones, but you wouldn't want to be too, you know.
I would rather not make Ashbourne any more aware of the existence of Adam than possible. If they knew, not only would they likely rescind your guardianship here to study you further, they would also likely try and maintain Adam for their own studies. Neither of which are desirable. Hence why I wanted this under lock and key.
Thank you.
keep a lot of secrets because it protects people. But if there's something you're looking to know, Kane, you can ask.
That's all I did last week, and I was told to wait. And told it's none of my business, so I, with all due respect, sir, don't think I can just ask anymore.
I was not told you had asked. This is the first I've heard.
May I clarify the chain of command and where the General sits on it, then?
The General is not a part of the school's chain of command.
Understood.
He is the top of the wardens of the school, but there are things I don't tell the General. If you want information about things that go on here, it's Dusk, myself, or Talus.
Understood, sir. I would ask permission
And if
to
you
perform
have trouble
my own
in the
tests
future, then yes.
random. I have need of
Give us
mouthpiece
one
to
more
test
week.
things on.
Give us one more week to confirm his inability to cause damage, and give you a chance to hone your craft with your arms.
Of course, sir.
Once you feel safe and secure that you could deal with it if need be, then I will allow tests to occur.
Understood, sir. Thank you, sir.
Whether those tests are strenuous or not, I will allow you and Sevi to discuss on your own.
Yes, of course.
Osiris. As Kate has stated, you are banned from the usage of any samples you have of his blood until he gives proper permission back. However, you are still to lead research on this project. All records for Adam will be provided to you, so you may study them and continue further on what you are already looking into. If there are indeed facts of Adam that are useful in the curing of dirty matter, I hope you can find them.
It comes into the second proposal, sir, if I may.
Go ahead.
I believed I was on the precipice, the very cusp of figuring it out. But the technology of our time limits us. The powers that our microscopes have do not go far enough in. The answer to the cure lies in her blood cells, specifically. But I am unable to identify and isolate the compound with the current powers we have. That leads into the second proposal. To get us that power.
Does that proposal also require a casting focus?
Currently unknown. More than likely not, but it would require near from scratch artisanal lenses.
And funding. I will bring both proposals to the council at the next meeting and see if I can secure funding for either, as well as permission for the use of casting focus.
Yes, sir.
You may be put up to choosing only one of the projects. Think on which one is more important.
Understood, sir.
See him
I
back
will
to his
seek some
terrarium.
clarity.
Yes, go.
Very well. You believe this thing was made due to excess mana? Not me specifically, just what my blood is capable of.
I think it was the mana in your blood that was the catalyst, yes. Not necessarily your biological mass. In all honesty, I think that Adam shares no connection with you other than the mana it took. It is
Do you
not as
think
if
it
it is a
could have
child.
been anybody?
It is a magical beast.
Yeah. Yeah. It certainly is not a child.
It could have been anyone with the same amount of mana content in their blood, yes. With the right portions and conditions, yes. It could have been anyone.
Yeah, Devo.
I see. But I suppose that's a bit of a relief.
It's like a cocoon larva form. and they turn into monstrosities.
Sevi, your biology is more sentient than magical beast. But there are parts of you that act just the same, so it appears. Pods can replicate, form other pods to evolve. This process is called nesting. It's usually done by one pod sacrificing itself to the earth to create a nest. I guess your blood being drawn and the pool of mana sort of replicated that effect on a smaller scale. Which does mean that if you spill blood in a high mana density area, there's a possibility that this could happen again. There are not many high mana density places left in Eden, but probably not a good idea for you to go to Sylph anytime soon.
I just got that nice dress.
At least until we're sure that you aren't going to cause yourself any issue.
Okay.
Plus, the members of Self will be here for the festival anyway. I'm sure they'll like the dress. Any other questions from any of you three?
2, technically. 1 is for you, 1 is for him. So do you know if Tenebris is going to be attending the festival?
There is a high possibility that they will have an agent around, if nothing else, but to test and see how Sevi is doing. I have already prepared for that.
Yes, sir.
I have an agent looking into it.
Thank you, sir. Kane, may we speak after, briefly?
Sure.
Thank you. That's all.
Sevi, do you have any questions?
Keep me in the loop about that person then, for the festival. I don't want to be blindsided by a Tenebris scientist.
My intent is for them to be waylaid on their way from Ashbourne, so you never have to see them personally.
May we get a physical description of those individuals when they are on their way, just in case?
The Tenebris individuals, you mean?
Yes. Things happen.
Once I find out exactly who they are, then yes. The issue with Tenebris is they have a tendency to disguise as everyday people. Not always are they in their signature lab coats. But if I can find out their description, I'll provide it to all of you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Thank you.
A lot to weigh on you in the early morning. There is a class later today. Take your time.
Yes, sir.
I'll be heading upstairs to finalize reports, Dusk. They have free reign of the room.
What's your question, Osiris?
It's not a question, just... I'm so sorry.
Are you doing this for your own sake or mine? Because I'll be frank, I don't have platitudes.
We did have some questions for Valders, but I think he covered them pretty well. Just telling Kane and Sevi. Dusk was going to ask if we should destroy it. And possibly destroy Sevi.
What do you want from me?
Not out of malice.
I just want you to trust me.
Well, a little bit out of malice. Dusk does have a haunted past with magical beasts. And though he does care for Sevi, his want to protect the city is greater.
Sacrificing quite a lot to be here. I don't like the idea of
And if she's a experiment that is unhinged like this and can create magical beasts, then it would be best to destroy it.
But you are unfortunately the one on the receiving end of my venom right now. Did Aether know? Did you let him know what was going on in there, and that it belonged to me in part?
I explained the nature of the experiment, yes, because I had to. Remember when I said I had to talk to not only the General and the Braggy?
No, you see, the problem is, Aether looked me in the eye and said what was happening there had nothing to do with me and would not impact my quality of life whatsoever.
Oh shit. Kane's getting pissed. Kane is pissed.
People are killed for less. But I won't, because I can't. People go to prison for less, but it won't happen, because he's protected. I will not tolerate that kind of bald-faced lie to my face ever again. And will let him know as well. I do not accept walruses if you just asked. You can't ask the question you don't know exists in the first place. I'm sorry.
No, you're well within your rights. Aether was one of the first people to see it. Whether he knew the exact specifics of it or not is uncertain. When I first conducted the experiment, I was alone in the room, but that's when him, the General, a few others who just happened to be in the area were drawn to it.
The General knew that it was also partially mine.
The General and the Braggy did wish to know why there was a pod in the room, so...
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Savvy, if I can give you a little piece of advice. A father doesn't lie to their daughter's friends. That all you've got for me? Stop looking like a kicked puppy. You didn't do anything wrong.
I know. But it doesn't make me feel good knowing that I couldn't say something.
Orders are orders, and good soldiers follow orders.
I'm a doctor. And I
Strange to
told you I
think
promised
that
you
sometimes, isn't it?
Thank you for your time, Kane.
Thank you for your honesty up until now. May I leave, Professor? Thank you.
I think I'll see you later. You can still use my stuff. I don't care. I told you I want to save people. And if my blood can do it, I'll do it.
I promised you and him transparency, and that hasn't changed.
It'll be okay.
Should have said something.
They were sworn under secrecy. I tried telling them throughout the week, but they couldn't.
Please take care of yourself. One thing I was going to share, but it just didn't occur. There is, even if there wasn't an order put out, I'm stopping with any blood merge drill house. That's it. I'm stopping with them. And if it helps at all, I didn't have any kind of measurements for... It was all eyeballed. There was nothing official, and there's no way to properly retell how much was there. I inadvertently created one of the greatest scientific discoveries of our time, and here I am. I haven't been able to sleep well at all. Sorry, please go. I don't want to hold you up. I know you have class and stuff.
You're fine. It's okay. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Now we have a little thing. And it'll be okay. Hey, this part said it's, docile, right? At least it didn't kill you. That's all that matters to me. I'll see you later, Dusk. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Clink does have, like, his thing. Like, he has, like, a bunch of medallions on him. So, oh, excuse me. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh no! Hi, Professor Dusk!
Hello, Scout.
Where's Professor Dusk?
Okay, I'll
Good
just
morning,
put this
Rue.
aside.
We're gonna do.
Yeah.
Good morning, you three.
Good morning, sir.
Whoa. Hello. Hi.
Ah, is it finally up and running?
Oh, the bell.
It's really heavy. No. I'm gonna go to class. I was gonna show it off, but the no cap was too slow. It's fine. I'll show it off later.
Gotcha.
Professor Dusk.
You got it.
Good morning.
Also, the bell rang
think I saw a few running across the bridge.
Very well.
I was distracted though. Actually, I know for a fact Sevi is out there, so. How have you been resting?
I've had poor sleep this last week. And you?
Yeah, I've had my normal rest. It hasn't been bad, hasn't been good.
And what are your opinions on this development?
When it comes to these things, I tend to see them black and white. It is what it is, and the wardens have more or less a singular purpose. Albeit, in the name of research, exceptions are made, but those exceptions see these things as tools. And when a tool breaks or becomes harmful, that tool is discarded. You should not be forming relationships with your tools. A hammer is a hammer.
That
In
may
this
be
case,
a
it's more of a
worry.
saw.
Good morning, Arlo. Shall we?
Yes.
Now you always know you're going, Evan.
I always do.
Good morning, Paz.
I'm right here.
You didn't explode? That's awesome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's good as new. Morning, Arlo.
Yeah, look,
Morning.
look. And you can tell it's okay.
Hurry along,
Super glad you're
everyone.
Come on, we're causing that traffic jam.
Okay, come on.
Morning, Paz.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, Milo is gonna be fine.
This is a celebration. Do you like cake, Milo?
Milo's procedure is completed.
Just Milo's
Had a
gonna be
procedure?
Who didn't? Cake. Oh.
Cake day?
Milo's birthday. We're making cake.
I'm gonna stand in front. I always stand in front.
Birthday.
Happy Cake
Thank
Day,
you.
Milo.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Theo.
That's what you're saying.
Looks good.
Oh, I know what I'm saying.
Cheeky son.
Slowly, all the colours of the rainbow by the end of the first
I
year.
think we already are.
Oh, what the hell, Milo?
What? This was the thing.
The icing on the cake? The cherry
Morning,
on the
Dusk.
sundae?
Should be just Soliloquies class, unless you have any other announcements.
Yeah.
Good morning, wardens.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, all of you. I hope you all are getting rest and your studies are going well. Today we have a class taught by Professor Soul. It'll be quite interesting. And I believe there was a message the theater troupe delivered. Mr. Zafine wants to meet with those who have signed up as part-time this evening in the entertainment district. Go there if you wish, for those who are included. Professor Soul, your class.
Before the class begins, anyone with an electric core, after class is over, please come and see me. This is optional, but I would recommend it.
Where will you be?
Oh, I'll be here.
All right.
Please make your way to the engineering bay.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Back where we came, Isaac.
Go back.
Yeah, sorry.
You're at the front of the line.
So space.
Never known as tires with Lazarus.
The top together. Bailey's gonna come too.
That is why they are not here at the moment. They were training, and Lazarus beating the shit out of them.
Okay. Thank you for the info.
Of course.
I'm not telling you this. Taking care of things at the hospital. What did I miss?
There's class going on in the engineering bay, and Paz is doing something with the lightning core students afterwards.
Wonderful.
I heard
So many cards I play Dusk. To train them. Need to find the time within the week.
Indeed.
Either you two seen Osiris this morning?
They were before behind us at the training grounds. They should still be there.
Alright.
He's still working on their arms. Already telling a couple of them to have a deadline at least in between this month to finish. So they can get calibrations and practices done.
Very good. Sooner the better. There's been enough dilly-dallying with some of them.
Correct.
They must make a choice.
Frequent headaches.
Mm-hmm.
First I've ever heard of one. Listen, I shoved my core in a ukulele and 3 of them exploded.
It is important to apply theory. Please, theory.
I love the engineering bay. We get to sit down. Yeah, Phase, the opening was so good.
I am sorry.
Are you okay, instructor?
Oh my god. Shan is such the goofball.
Alright,
your turn, Arlo.
Dog attack?
No. Thank you.
That is not how it works.
I said dog.
Well done, Hickory.
Ah.
Objectively his word then, yeah.
It is its first.
As you all will know,
I'm not gonna think on that more.
there will be
It is a tool.
there will be missions coming up, and you will need to be in charge of your transports. Now, we will not set you... How is it? I will be giving you blueprints, skeletons, and bases for your vehicles. There is a set procedure and functionalities that you will need with these vehicles. And in the future, you will be able to make your own vehicles depending on the type of terrain and functionality. With these vehicles now, you will just need to get to point A to point B. There does not need to be any functionalities of weapons on them yet. No. These vehicles we will be making, it will need to be a minimum of holding 6 passengers in each one, as well as a few of them that can navigate and control said vehicle. Now with these ones in particular, we will have them as an all-terrain capabilities. Now with this though, there will be some type of weapon. Only a tad just to get by. Can anybody guess what type of weaponry we will be putting on these vehicles? Bailey.
Steamroller roller. A steamroller roller. You know, construction sites, like the big rolling pins.
That would be awesome.
It is a possibility we could add this. But not yet. We do not want the vehicles to be destroyed by magic beasts when we try to run them over. Arlo.
Like the repeller gun things the caravans use.
It is a functionality that we can put on in the future. The negative.
Heavy weaponry, potentially.
Potentially, yes. Though all of these are offensive.
To clarify, you do mean a weapon, correct? Not merely a tool?
Correct.
Then
A weapon,
something
not a tool.
long range. Likely a
Definitely in
gun,
the future,
perhaps
yes.
a catapult.
Definitely so. To be more precise, we will be using weapons that will be more defensive and reflect. Some of you were quite correct and close. It will be magic flick cannons. Does anybody know what those are? Or anybody have worked with them? Yes, Arlo.
The ones that fire the fleck rounds with magic ore in it?
Yes.
Yeah, those.
Do you know what they do?
We used them in scouts to distract Magic Beast away from us.
Precisely. We do not want to fight them in these said vehicles. It is more to distract and disrupt them. To get them away. These vehicles will be transporting us. We will need the means of safety and transportation from one place to another. They are not too much combat ready. They are more to protect us. Though in the future, you are more than welcome to upgrade them. However, they will all still need to be okayed by me first. For these, we will also need to make them fast as well as functional on all terrain. Yes, Bailey.
So you're saying that I can request that we have a rolling steamroller attachment to the front?
Yes, Bailey. You may have one in
And
the
we can
future.
put like spikes on it too? A giant shovel? What are you thinking of?
Perhaps like a mining vehicle? Malodome, though.
Perhaps.
No, I think
It would be good for rough terrain. Yeah, but you need to pull them.
This will be a group project. All of you will need to work together. I will be supplying the blueprints, the materials, the skeleton, and the base for these sub-vehicles, and you will need to make duplicates of them. Enough to hold everybody and accommodating. You will need 5 in total. And you will need to complete this before your next mission. You will not be working alone. You will have plenty of assistance and time during this. I did say it would be a short class. However, I will be getting you started on the vehicles. You may work them in the off time. And I will extend the hours of you allowing to work in the engineering bay to get this done as soon as possible. And they will be needing to run through multiple checks by myself and others. If they do not pass, we will offer assistance to make sure that it will function properly for your mission. I will be taking questions now, or any queries you have. Hickory.
Will we be able to choose our groups ourselves? Or shall we and our battle buddy pair up with 2 others?
You can do your battle buddies as well as the groups that you went in with the keep. However, as a collective whole, you will need to make sure that everybody's vehicles is in shape and order. It is not just by group, it is by the whole academy. Remember, you are trying to get to point A to point B safely. Everyone, including your team and your team's team.
Yo, chat, have any of you seen that new Atlas game coming out in like the next month or two? I cannot remember the name of it because it's very unusual, but it's an Atlas game made by Persona, the Persona devs.
They will have an all-terrain wheels.
It looks really good.
The destination of Vanderham. It is a difficult terrain.
Let me look it up quick.
With the correct materials. Any other questions? Please do not be stinky in my class. Yes, Scout.
Do not be stinky.
Just to clarify, they can all be different, right? They're all going to be different, right?
It is called Metaphor Refantasio.
A skeleton and schematic stuff.
Metaphor Refantasio.
Which I believe
They need to be the
organization
exact same
in that
for
case.
now.
Oh, okay.
After Vanderhall, you may make
It looks
some
hype.
adjustments. However, for this first mission, they need to be the same.
A minor question, but would that be down to tint as well? For the sake of ensuring camouflage in the waste?
I believe that will be fine. We will need to be recognized in some way, shape, or form. In terms of
A SWAT vehicle, yeah, Davo. It's kind of the idea, I think. Basically a transport vehicle to transport the wardens across the wasteland.
After this lesson's over, we should all get together, mechanics and engineers more explicitly, and have
Yeah, it's called Metaphor Refantasio, Noct. Quite the name. Hi Kitten, how you doing?
Yeah.
My week has been alright.
Any other questions?
I cannot complain.
And if there are future ideas for changing these vehicles, please hold them till the next class. For now, we will need the mechs, the engineers, to gather around and go over these blueprints all together. And you can teach your fellow candidates how to go about working on said vehicles if they need help. Are there any further... Thank you, Stinky. Are there any further questions?
Hickory has one.
Yes, Stinky.
I am significantly accomplished when it comes to piloting vehicles. How many of them among our number actually can pilot vehicle already? We, I know that many of you
can, as well as Mal, Arlo. It appears we have at least we have at least 5.
But yes. I have like
Excellent. There are plenty of people with
For
driving.
driving said vehicles. Hold.
Easy.
I would need to at least have 2 drivers in each vehicle. Though please do take the time to learn how to drive. With this in mind, I will requisition a vehicle for you all to test drive in your off time. Please do not wreck the said vehicle.
So many good games are coming out in like the next month.
Finish with your vehicles and they are ready for
It's actually insane. Like, I don't have enough time to play them.
in colors, in functionality. I may give you an area to test drive.
Liza P DLC is supposed to come out this year too? Oh, okay.
Now, if there are no further questions, I will hand you...
Surprised I haven't heard anything about it.
Good luck, everybody, and please, don't falter if you need help.
We have Space Marine 2 coming out next week. We have Final Fantasy 16 PC port a couple weeks after. We have Fantasio
For the all-terrain,
at the end of the month, I think.
for the stick shift, if that is what you're inquiring.
If it's like the caravans that have like 6 pedals, it's a little confusing.
God of War 2 PC port. Like, oh my god. And these aren't small games, they're like lengthy 100-hour games.
Vehicle for now. It is your captain's turn now.
Be eating good.
These are good team.
There he is.
Alright, go in. So we'll see.
Okay, alright.
Which we're discussing vehicles. Alright, mechanics, engineers, forward to the front. Everyone else, go ahead and stand around a little bit.
We're building vehicles.
Well done, Sol.
It was not much of a class. It is more of, you have an assignment, now do it.
Hands-on work is some of the best work you can give.
Indeed. Quite the difficult assignment as well. If their vehicle fails, they will be stranded. They must take this seriously.
Engineering is not my forte.
It is precisely why we will be running tests.
Not mine either.
Indeed.
Before they are deployed.
Professor, the blueprints. Weren't Shambite. Can I go to Paris yet?
Come on, learning how to drive.
How long? It's going well. They're already organizing between each other.
On another note, how long are you planning on taking between the lightning forces?
Oh, not that. Maybe 20, 30 minutes at most.
Understand.
If this suit is not taken,
By all means, Reginald.
using lightning cores for life after all.
It's been a busy morning. Very well then. Yes.
Oh yeah, Sparking Zero too, Hattori. That might be one of the first fighting games I get. I love fighting games, but I don't usually buy them.
Just a little bit.
I don't have much experience. I played Budokai 1 and 2 back in the day.
We'll manage to do it in between the school time. I'll drag them to the outside rooms.
Of my candidates. Speaking of sleep, how are you doing in that regard?
I know for now I have both Lazarus and Braga to assist me with this exercise. What happened?
Oh no, I just have zero experience in this, and all the mechanics are together. I'm just saying.
I was.
I have time for you now.
Good sleep last night.
I don't know if anyone else does though.
Well, I will wait till we get most of you together.
We are not much sleep buddies today.
I would suggest you sitting in anyway. You will need to learn at least a little bit about vehicle.
How to tell if I start? Thank you.
I am not fully sure. It is less clear than it was been previously.
Speaking of unfinished projects, I still need to finish him.
All right.
I'm just
He's been left in pieces for a while.
concerned by the feeling it
I see.
And what is what?
A project of yours?
It felt like being attacked, but
Yes.
it didn't feel like it was me.
Well, we have been talking a lot about supporting our allies and healing them when they're hurt. Would it not be related to that?
No. It has been happening on and off over the last few weeks.
As usual, let me know if there's something that you need to help you with your sleep.
Not quite what I had in mind.
And of course, if Beldris is involved, let me know and I can do whatever I need to.
I don't know if it should or not in this case. He was aware of the starting part of it, just... No, it's... the feeling that things fall out and then something happens.
Perhaps we can talk about this one-on-one later, but it is good to learn what you can, even if you don't expect to be a mechanic.
Better to have the knowledge and not to use it, than to not have the knowledge at all, and be stranded in the
Let
middle
me
of
hammer a
nowhere.
point home as well. I, over the last week, have attuned a mending spell. I do not have the knowledge to use it adequately on our Warforged.
Astrobot? Is that the PS5 exclusive?
Soon, hope to be just like Aether
Understood.
and Soliloquy in being able to mend.
Very well.
Same thing with mechanics.
Very well.
Understood.
It's good to dip into the details, for sure.
Are you overseeing Marcus's surgery today, Reginald?
It has already taken place.
It has.
The chairs were not made for me, yes. He has adequately recovered.
Both Milo and Marcus had surgeries.
Correct. Many of the people's surgeries were in the morning.
I see.
Indeed. And some of them were technically yesterday.
as they were recovering this morning and are up and about now.
Ah.
Milo is good, but should anything in your sight in the chest area, do grab myself a soliloquy. If they are experiencing discomfort.
Marcus?
The surgeons did very well. The only things that would be awkward or strange reactions would be how the core itself would react to him. I myself would be nervous having a core so close to my brain, but from what I was told, he replaced an eye that was blind anyways. In that case, he follows a tradition of many wardens I know, replacing what doesn't work on them, or in my case was missing.
Indeed.
I am curious. Will Blackstone have sort of similar affliction, like Opal did?
No. Opal's was a backlash. Opal was... Hold on, I should be whispering for this. Opal was doing some extra practice with her core. Something to do with cards. The card exploded in her hands. The damage has been healed, but it should show the affliction for about a day. She's not in pain, and she has full range of motion. But whatever she's doing with her core leaves a mark when it backfires.
I'm not sure if it's something to do with her ancestry either. I do not know. I have not done medical work on the Fae or people from her city. But as far as being good to go to learn today, she's all set. It should fade by tomorrow.
I see.
In a way, it's a reminder to be careful with her claws. Is Opal becoming a caster?
She is. She plans to wield a scythe in a sort of staff blade combo.
Good choice.
Have you heard of anything like that happening when things backfire?
There are some cases, yes, when an arms can get overloaded, flooded with mana, and, in worse cases, cause collateral and or death. Having his arms in his eye socket is a risk, but we shall see if he makes use of it.
As Rue, in this case, not Big Rue, smaller Rue. Not you!
Catch me. I need to see you afterwards.
Alright.
Blue Rue, yes.
Yes, Star Wave sometimes
People call them.
Have they been distant? Yes.
As is the case right now.
They've always been quiet. They have always been quiet, yes.
I'm going to go over and have a chat.
Don't torture the poor boy too much, Reginald.
Whatever torturing I do, I would make it up with tea and tea time dunkers.
just wander for a bit.
Everything good?
Good as far as I know. I hear Marcus and Milo surgeries went well.
That is correct.
Very good.
Quite brave, the maneuvers both of them had. But we'll see what results we will be observing, both Marcus and Milo.
Agreed. Having one arm so close to the brain is quite risky. Wouldn't you agree?
That is correct. Deeper connection could be... well, catastrophic to the system. We'll see.
Though might make it easier to meditate. Can't say for certain.
Been seeing a lot of progress with many of them. At least combat skills has been polished as much as it can.
The drills are going well. There's a few slackers, but that's natural. Not everyone is a athlete.
You see Reginald's talking to Rue.
A solitary boy.
Indeed. He does tend to wander on his own a lot, so. At least there's one or two candidates who keeps him company. It is good to be secluded, but not to that extent. Good to see you, Captain.
Day?
Alright, they're all organizing themselves on how to manage the vehicles, drivers, and all checking the schematics that Professor Sol has given them.
Excellent. Having an understanding of vehicles will be good when they're escorting convoys.
That is correct.
Oh, good. We'll rejoin the group. Nothing seems to be distracting her from her studies.
Yeah, I mean, we can't really kill magic without an arm to begin with, unless you're Podge.
I'm assuming it's recovery from whatever happened to her hands. I was talking to Reginald. Reginald is aware of the situation and... yeah.
Thank you. We're made aware of this. I'll also keep an eye on Hopel. Anyone who is attuned, who is showing any side effects, any latent abilities or something that is dangerous to their health.
Of course.
Always to make sure to keep an eye.
One of my second runs out? Yeah, the second run off of the caravan I was in.
That's unfortunate on my side.
By larger
What's that?
I was fortunate.
Nothing. Since it calmed down. Okay. Since you have a series of chronic headaches happening, but don't when I review something, so I guess I'm gonna be a little bit limited on how I interact with my systems.
I see.
Alright.
Wait.
Felix! What's going on? Are we gathering up now?
You gotta check on what passes in.
I
Put
haven't
those
seen him
lightning
since,
juicers. Oh, he stepped
Uh-huh,
out.
Professor Dusk?
He was here. They were here.
Yes, Miss
I
Latte.
have a question about the spell
So I
I'm
want to accompany that
thinking
and
about, but trying to figure out a
Okay, it seems that they're all
bit of
gathering
a
up. See what
design
he's
challenge
planning
with
about
it.
the lightning course.
Perhaps I'll have an answer.
Ah, perfect. Lazarus.
This staff only fires physical ammunition presently, so it's not very useful against most magical beasts. I wanted to create something that was a replacement for the ammunition. Concentrated light rounds based off the light I can coalesce for the healing, but the opposite. But I'm worried that there's a potential that something like that could hurt other people. And that came to a thought of what if I were to try to design it so that it could heal others. But I'm not sure how to differentiate between friend or foe in the spell. Like something that can cause inversion on those that are desired to be helped.
Yes, sir.
Indeed.
So I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Such engravings and spell preparation will be taught in time before your mission. There is a way to coordinate and create your spells so that they do not injure those you see as allies, and in turn wound those you see as enemies.
Like engraving runes onto something to basically complete the spell so that it helps them?
Correct. However, it is quite complicated and will take a lot of practice, but it will be taught.
I know part of the encoding process for spells in general was a bit physical, so I've been practicing some, at least with fragile materials, to try to not break them.
Very good. It is a combination
some
of
people to try on marbles.
marbles. I guess that is an
If they can
adequate
do it on
replacement.
glass and not break, then they can do it much easier on a core.
Indeed. Burning a spell is a complicated process, but once it is done, that spell will be yours to use. Will use less mana, and will be
That'll be
prepared.
nice.
The act
It's
of
very tiring to practice the magic right now.
it is. You must be very careful, as practicing too much without spells that are ingrained can cause damage, make you faint, pass out, even cause collateral damage. That is why we have you practicing meditation, being in tune with your core and foci, as well as you being a step ahead with your jewel crafting. It is a combination to burn these spells of both focus and agility in creating ruins.
Before the class, is there anything else that would help being more prepared?
Perhaps
Continue reading the books I've given you.
Practice it elsewhere from the forge. The forge would be ideal.
Very good, Nocte.
I am trying to remember who else
Okay.
has a fire core.
Makes me think the idea will be able to work then. That's helpful.
Happy to be of assistance.
That's all.
Hmm.
What's on your mind?
There's something oddly satisfying. There's something oddly satisfying observing all of them busily
Is there now?
learning their studies. Yes. I'm sure
Seeing
this
your
is-
work be put to practice? I would agree. There is a
In my
sense
previous
of
profession, it's
achievement seeing them develop.
indeed. Oh.
General.
How is your lessons going for the day?
So?
It was more of a assignment giving than it was a class. They are to prepare their vehicles for deployment.
I see.
Yes. It is the
Though it does
broken
seem
down
that
expedition
some-
vehicle that can kill a squad.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
I did notice some students are very apprehensive about being in such vehicles and transferring from point A to point B. I do not know how to console them, though.
Which candidates would these be?
Seems that Canada Opal has run into trouble with caravans. Or so I've heard in passing.
Hmm.
G-Face.
So Opal?
Unknown.
And who else?
That is all I heard from the conversation speaking with their captain.
Hmm.
I could have misheard. Unknown.
Caravans are often attacked. They are easy targets most of the time. Train is similar, and she arrived here on that, but it is fast and has defenses.
And
If she...
started by competent wardens.
If she has trouble with it, it might be useful to take her through a few courses for practice.
I would volunteer to broach the subject. I'm
Regarding who?
somewhat okay. Currently Opal and caravan usage, vehicle usage. A little bit of a phobia, perhaps.
A bad experience or two, maybe.
But as I said, I'm somewhat okay with picking up things to the candidates. Perhaps I should.
Perhaps I might inquire your help. Once the vehicles are finished and they are ready for practice, if it is okay, could you sit with them and see if they experience any post-traumatic syndromes or anything related that will be in the way of them navigating?
Ah, yes. Good old shell shock, as they have come to take it in the medical field sometimes.
I'm going to take a peek at what they're discussing for that lesson.
Wonderful. I'm sure you could add some insight, perhaps. You do have a
I hope so.
little tome of knowledge on combat scenarios.
It seems some people disagree with you.
We could put a few,
who would that
what are
be?
those things called? Cones outside in the grassy area. And have her parallel park or something like that. Give her a true challenge. Or you could drive and do some drifts. Get her used to chaotic driving.
Do you believe for me to be a chaotic driver?
So you are a eccentric forged. Are you a chaotic driver?
That does explain. That does explain the vomiting. Perhaps.
Vomiting? Is this common?
Yes. Last time I operated a vehicle with Vondras, him and many others were very ill.
An unfortunate event. It was entertaining.
Considering how, I'm not sure how far back you go, perhaps vehicles were different then?
Back in my day, we had to make use of what little worked. We had to walk most everywhere. Sometimes it would take weeks to get to a mission. And by then, the place would be destroyed, or the beast gone. It was horrid.
I also had to go on foot. Precisely why I have extras.
Sometimes I like to think that the candidates are the younger ones, but I'm among that number, apparently.
Vehicles, squads, or other groups? Which?
So you will be working with your groups that you went into the heap with. However, it is an entire academy project. For all 5 vehicles must be the same and functioning properly. And we will make sure that you have your accommodations for you specifically, if that is what you are worried about.
Ikulala worried. No machine. Not help. Want to help.
That is fine to not know. During this time, you work with your group, or someone you are comfortable with. It would be best if you are close with an engineer, but it is fine if you are not. I will be holding courses for you to be able to drive and function said vehicles, whether you are the driver, the gunner, or otherwise. We will try to make you as comfortable as possible. Myself and the other professors will be around. And we will give you a crash course for comfortability. If you do need extra time, please feel free to ask.
I just imagine Soul Tokyo drifting. Just being an insane driver.
You also have among your compatriots 2 very astute mechanics, I suppose, in Bailey and Scout. I've seen people ask them one question and then be talking to them for about a half hour. Perhaps it might work to ask for their assistance. They were positively talking you off.
Talk about things Ikulala not understand.
All you need to say is, just let them know if they're not understanding what they're saying. Scout can
You also do
get
not
carried
have to
away.
understand right away. It is
Yes.
okay to learn over time, and learn multiple times before you're able to understand it. I will give you plenty of time, but if you need more time, or if it's still confusing to you, I will take the time to write it out for you. Or perhaps a more hands-on approach. We will see how best you learn.
glean anything from Rue?
Ikulala will ask Bailey and Scout for...
You know, I need to think if I need to read you in on this.
If you require anything else, please don't hesitate to ask. But your candidates and your friends seem to be very helpful.
Thank for answer question.
This is... okay. This is to not be, this does not leave medical personnel and staff. And in the case, I'm deciding to share this with you, and I will share it with the other staff when it's ready. We've been doing some tests with our good Rue. It would seem that their blood, it shows similarities to Magibeasts. In fact, it crystallizes in the same way. They have been having a bit of an issue there. Inhaler is not medicine, or when the throat closes. It is, in fact, a aerosol form of dirty mana. When they glow green, or different colors, that is their reaction. We have set things in motion to get Rue off the dirty mana.
Another
but
one.
They feel
Interesting.
isolated. They're not sure where they come from, or what they are. They are still reeling from the realization in all this. So, it is understandable. My going theory is perhaps Rue is from a city that fell, that had a people that was closer in physiology to perhaps Magibeasts than we had known. But that is where we're at. And thus, Rue. They left, but they're not quite sure where they fit into everything. I keep reassuring them that this does not change the fact that they are going to be a warden, and are no different from other wardens, but admittedly, if you learn that you share many similarities to the Magibeasts that were destroying much of the known world, I would bring many questions, sure. So, that is where we're at.
That explains their behavior. And quite a curious case and happen chance. For Sebi also shares the same blood. Seems we have a generation.
I was waiting.
Seems we have a generation that have changed to the world that is now. I doubt they are the only two out there that have similarities to the beasts.
Yes. I'm just trying to make sure we keep cohesion among the candidates. There are some that might react one way and some others. I believe Otto is wanting to speak to us, so we should convene this for now. Who's Otto?
Oh, I was waiting my turn because I was going to ask Dusk about a spell. I was going to try and learn that is probably less specialist and more caster, but might still be specialist.
Perhaps I have an answer.
Leave it to a Dusk. We'll continue our talks at a later point.
I see you around, Reginald.
So, I was reading one of the magic books, and it said something about Steam Lance being an ability that is often used by water mages. But I was wondering, because the spell itself already makes the steam, if I were to create steam with my torch and add that to the spell, would that make it a more potent steam lance?
Coming in at the last moment and being caught off guard.
Your torch is your arms, yes?
Yes.
Such creation magic.
I know a water torch is different, but it works. It's a thing.
Arlo.
Hmm?
We'll be running exercises outside at the ruins. If you still have your arms or you want to use your shields, you're free to do so.
Oh, okay. I have my shields on. My arm isn't ready yet, but I can run on my shields.
That can work for now.
Outside the city?
Correct.
Okay. Thank you, instructor. Sorry.
You are fine. Such creation magic, utilizing your arms, indeed, it would be most effective. Through your torch.
Well, I already know. So I was learning, I guess, fog cloud or like a mist as an obscuring ability because I felt like I might need that. And I found that when I put water through the fire, because I have the torch fire and then I have water, it could create steam and help make the cloud bigger. And it's a lot easier than just casting a full cloud if I'm making it physically and yeah.
Through more natural means instead of casting a spell outright.
So I was wondering if the same would apply with the Steam Lance, or if I needed to just focus all the mana into the Steam Lance.
If you were to create the steam naturally, somewhat, the steam would have some mana in it, but it would not be as effective as you were to create it for the sole purpose of a lance. It may still damage a magic beast, but not as much as a more straight means would.
Gotcha.
Though if you were to ingrain this spell as
More
a future
mana
class.
efficient, but less powerful.
Correct. You wish to harry, pepper a magic beast, perhaps distracted. Use less mana. This would be an excellent way to. However, if you wish to slay a beast, a more straightforward missile of steam would do the trick.
Alright. That's what I need to know. Thank you.
My pleasure, Arlo.
I'm gonna go grab my shields and do whatever Instructor Hayden was mentioning. I have no idea.
Forgive me for making you wait. I was having my time wasted. I have a request for you. Once we get the vehicle in, would you be willing to give a lesson?
Oh, I'm actually getting a list for Theodore of.
Tell me, so just for the sake of it, is it look how it is?
Well, hopefully shooting him in the chest will make him feel better.
Dusk.
Yes.
Do you know, has Rue told you about the contraption?
No. What is it?
They're apparently making a support shotgun.
Ah, you told me about it, yes. I recall.
He's going to point blank shoot our allies and heal them, which is a very strange and quite concerning way of healing someone.
Might knock the wind out of each other, but might actually heal for a great deal. Through violent means.
I was about to say, I think everybody's
It's just very strange. And should it go wrong, I wanted to make sure it was either myself who was the test dummy or perhaps someone else.
Have you heard of that titled word in the needle? I have not.
I don't think so.
Yes, her name is the Needle. She is a famous support warden. Sticks people with needles to heal them. Reminds me of something unusual like that. Her arms is literally a giant syringe.
Clunky shields that still have the green logo.
Huh.
No one attacks me for it.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Hello? Am I your way?
Hi, Professor. I'm just letting you know ahead of time we're all going to the ruins outside the walls to do some practicing. The tanks are doing their own thing, and I might do some practicing of my own with this old thing. And I was told by Reginald to let you know if anything goes wrong. So if you wanted to be that way, just in case, you know.
I'll tag along then. And see what you all can do.
All right. Oh boy, perfect. Bye, Talia. Hey, Rose, we're gonna do some practicing
Yes.
over at the ruins if you want to, join us.
Oh, I was planning to shoot him in the chest here for oversight in case something goes wrong.
Have you shot him yet? What's happening?
No, it's about to. I'm going to shoot him medically.
You can do it medically there, or you can do it medically out there. It's up to you.
We can do it medically over there. There's more people watching just in case.
True. Yeah, there's more
You wanna go over there?
supports in medical. Probably that'll take some.
Hey, goodbye, Talia.
I'm gonna stop by the dorms for a little bit.
Wait.
I'm feeling weird.
Me? What?
So I'm gonna see if maybe I can
when you're
work
done
some of
with
that out.
training,
So I
do
may be
your
back.
thing.
I'll see you later.
I think I know where they're going.
Yes, sir.
Wait, they're out.
I had a question when it comes to focusing on how to use, I guess, your core to cast in a way, focusing mana and stuff. Do you recommend any? I guess what I'm trying to say is like, should I keep myself calm when I'm trying to do something like that?
You've been practicing meditation, yes?
Yes, every night with Theo and.
Meditation is.
What in here? You haven't been shot in the chest, have you? Rue hasn't found you.
I'm about to.
Alright. I would like to supervise.
It seems we are in this
Happen
together.
over at the ruins.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry, continue. I just wanted to check if it's already happened or not.
This practice is specifically meant for you to get closer to your core, understand it more, connect with it. It is a form of focusing and trance-like state.
Okay.
And the books you've all been reading, there are practice spells you may practice in the meantime that are safe to do.
Okay.
But we will have a more formal arts and spells class upcoming once everyone's arms is ready to go.
Okay, that sounds good. Probably shut up or shoot somebody else. Thank you.
Were you made aware of this extracurricular outside the city thing with Hayden? I've been
I
requested to leave me
believe.
alone.
The ruins.
I believe it is both one and the two. We're all meeting out there.
A meeting where? Between one of the two?
Out of the city near the ruins.
A bit unorthodox, but alright. I will not question his methods.
There is an ideal little arena out there, you could call it.
Alright.
Keep the old joints nice and lubricated. Get yourself some oxtail or some ham hock.
Chat, do you remember the way to the ruins? Because I don't. I think it's out here. Maybe.
Your dreads are rather different.
Big.
This was the plaza. It's gotta be out there, huh?
I would suggest implementing both. Ground yourself with being taught. And train how to build it up without actually discharging it to anyone who touches you.
Hey, bud. Yeah, got it.
Yo, we get counted as collateral with every evil eye you get, I swear.
If I see the wall slowly walking, that bush looks real fun to jump over.
Do you think I should train outside? It feels suffocating inside the city. It feels like I'm going to knock something out and suddenly everything goes off.
Pretty sure we're headed in the right direction.
Let's be out having breaks for once. Nothing your ability to more easily stop yourself for once.
Well, it is a bit more convenient using these doors to stop myself.
We're gonna skip there.
If anyone knows, it'd be you. But hey, you know what? Even in your state, if you really are trying to down yourself on it, you went and fought General Lazarus of the Warden Corps just now, and you know, held your ground. Got your ass beat, but
I got my head literally grabbed and smashed into the pavement.
that sounds like Laz.
He kept tripping me too. And then I tried to do the same thing and he'd just
what a
step on my
dickhead.
arms. I had to scuff those out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing.
Could you? Yes. I was going to say, I already got a pretty good bit of training this morning, so I was going to ask Lazarus.
Professor.
Hmm. Preparing yourself?
Well, that's a tank class over there, so I'm gonna just be taking notes.
Oh. Who was sparring?
I'm practicing up here. Not sure yet.
Hmm. I heard the surgery went well.
I am in fact one piece, so you know that's a plus, and I can see again, which is another plus that I didn't expect.
Can you know?
Yes, Soliloquy and them and Shiloh and everybody, they went over my schematics, and Shiloh, well, they claimed they could get my side back if the connection was strong enough, and well, I guess it is.
This is wonderful news, Marcus. Regain the rest of your sight through your arms. Though quite the risk, having that near your brain.
So I've been told about 15 times by Professor Hayden now. So, yeah.
But it can prove quite the boon if you master it.
That's what I'm hoping for, Professor.
Would you like me up there just observing?
Whatever you want to do, Professor, I'm gonna... If you want to come up here, you can, or if you want to watch over there, alright. I'm gonna just try
I was
my...
about to say, they're letting me skip the exercise. So I can...
Oh, ain't that nice.
I got enough of exercise. Of an exercise.
Alright. Gotta think back to when I had just my core.
Remember your meditation, your trance.
Just trying to make some shapes. Sir of the rock walls. Fucking square, yeah? Be simple about it. Huh? Not what I was aiming for.
Focus, Marcus.
I'm working on it.
Think of the earth beneath you. Manipulate it.
Back in for now. Oh. Wall, goddammit, wall.
Focus, Marcus. Mana through your body throughout.
It hurts. Every part of me, I can feel it flowing. Fuck.
Marcus!
Come on, Blackstone.
Feel it through your fingertips, your toes, like veins in your body.
That's what I'm hoping for. It's pulling really hard. It's not going so well. It won't stop flowing.
Shut your eye, Marcus. Cancel the spell.
That's not doing me any favors right now. Oh god, shut my eyes, not working, Professor.
Marcus, cease the incantation. Just like we practiced.
I'm trying, Professor, it's not working.
Professor, let me know if you need help. I can stop
Marcus. Everyone back. Kane, siphon the barrier. Try it.
I'm just gonna hit it. Come on, Marcus. One more. Come on, push it out. I'm trying to break it. Look out. Come on, Marcus. One more.
Fucking head.
Concentrate. Just listen, Bracken. Is he stuck in there?
Breathe, Marcus. Focus on losing the spell.
I'm trying.
Break it from your eye.
Professor. It's I have to pull it out of my fucking head. It hurts a lot.
Come on, Marcus. What do you wish for me to do?
Oh, it's flowing again. Watch out.
Everyone, watch your steps.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab it. Alright. Marcus?
Lazarus, careful. He's flooded his mana.
Oh, that's weird.
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that.
We'll do it one more time.
Yeah, go for it. Do what you gotta do.
Next to your brain. Eyes for
Oh, fuck, that sucks. Oh, that feels fat.
Ares, is Reginald down there?
Alright.
Yes, he's on the right. He's right there. On the right side. By the
Get him.
Retrieve him, either of you.
Sit.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry.
Hey, look at me.
I can't see very well right now, Kane.
Exploded?
Can you feel me?
I can't. There's a big.
Yeah, I feel you.
Him and rocks kept his, like the ground kept.
Deep breaths for the moment.
Him.
Let that take it. Try to focus on just breathing. Don't think anything else.
Sorry.
Stop apologizing.
I'm going to take the mana out. This will feel odd.
Go for it, Professor. Do what you have to do.
Situation.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Fuck. Oh, it's like...
He has flooded his arms with his mana, overloading it, causing an anomaly.
Other than the wind in your ears, just as earlier, it should take care of the pain.
Time change fix?
I'm not sure if there's any damage. It doesn't seem like it.
Will do.
Thank you.
Deep breaths, Marcus.
Do we need to make another trip back to the hospital?
So I realized I can take some of the mana I
Please,
got
not
and reroute it into little things, I guess.
Huh?
What?
You said he flooded
So
it.
far,
There's so
being
much.
conveniently a little bit faster.
That is my suspicion.
What we were talking about earlier, then.
Conveniently a little stronger. Or conveniently.
He was attempting a simple pillar, a wall of earth.
Don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah.
But the spell wasn't behaving.
I know how to make it happen. I don't know what it's doing though. So.
Was this the first time you tried to do this?
Is it okay? I'm gonna be sorry.
I was just repeating what I used to do for my meditations. When I still had just the core.
Cores let you do all sorts of
Yeah.
things. It's a lot different.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to cast anything. I just... I thought having the earth around would make it easier.
I want you to carry me.
There was so much, though.
Oh, yeah.
There was so fucking much.
Bad joke. Bad joke.
Marcus, I'm not going to sugarcoat something.
Oh, thank you.
With the core being so close to, well, your brain.
Earth mana feels bad. I don't like
In other instances,
Ew.
such as my arm, or what charging, it would not. It would cause damage, sure.
Sort of.
But it's not literally right next to my brain.
So far,
So be careful.
I guess elements.
Heed what Dusk has to say. You, more than others, need to make sure it doesn't get out of control.
Heavier. Dark
I have the ability to
feels like very
heal
exists.
and put things back together.
Light.
Brain damage, on the other hand.
Light
Yeah,
feels
nothing you can do about that. I get it. I get it.
There's some things I can do, but I'm not a miracle worker.
It's not though.
Is it not chilly out? Or not
No,
really,
it's not chilly
but
out.
our cores change us.
Sorry, Professor.
No need to apologize, Marcus. You are alive. Wardens who overload their arms like this usually result in great collateral damage. Death all around, including themselves.
I guess I do.
No, don't touch that. Don't touch that.
The fact that you were able to survive this is a feat in itself, Marcus.
I hope you're right.
Is Marcus okay? Your face.
I'm guessing that's because you call,
I
yeah?
think so. What? Oh, is it bleeding
We
again?
don't expect you to be experts day one.
It's not a good
I
thing.
think
It's
you did the
just,
spiritual fight.
Probably not.
Oh,
again,
you farted. Okay.
they're mere finger's length from your brain, so do be careful.
Very sure. Yeah, I'll take it easy from here on out. I'm pretty drained, so...
It might be best to start with less earth around you. Moving forward, work your way up to the outdoors. What you effectively did was a quake spell. Very powerful.
Not very powerful, you can't control it.
That is magic for you. We've only touched being able to control it. Those of you close to Marcus here, be careful when he's practicing.
Wasn't in the head. Fucked up a little. Yeah, my head's still intact, that's important.
Yes.
Oh, if I have any other questions, or if you don't mind, I'll poke you throughout the week about practicing in the training room some more. I don't want to do it if I'm not being monitored.
It would be my pleasure,
And I am
Marcus.
more than happy to volunteer my time to oversee these, willing to quickly act if something does go out of hand.
I appreciate that, both of you.
Well, there's nothing more.
Marcus, I can try and be nearby to
just in
siphon
case
off
you don't
if
get
needed to.
injured.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good. That came in pretty handy, even though it felt fucking god awful.
And you gain.
Yeah, congratulations
Well done.
on spiritual
Kane.
fart. Thank you.
It is moments like these, stressful, chaotic moments, where we learn.
Have you been receiving your own?
Most of all.
Concoction?
Yes, sir.
Take your word for it, Professor. Thank you again.
Just checking. I was
I
under the
think I'll
assumption
need
that's what was
a-
happening, but
I think I'll need a new, I'll need a new batch soon, but I've got my eyes working. Thank you.
I can get that requisition in. Wonderful. I will sit back down there and make sure no one gets.
Very well, Reginald.
You alright, mate?
I could pass out right now and I'd just be out for the rest of the night, I think. You guys tuckered me out.
Yeah.
Did it always feel like that? Like strings being pulled out of your body?
Still goes
Yes.
for me, yeah.
Though it's how much, Paul, you will learn.
I haven't practiced at all yet. I don't know why I had so much juice in me. I know it's connected to my system, but I didn't think I had much to work with, to be honest with you. I was trying to counterbalance the lack of mana. Ortesians aren't known for being very mana-attuned.
Congratulations, you're a special one.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I think all of us have proof that... Yeah.
Oh, you're telling me is we're all fucking weirdos. Got it.
I said it back and laying down.
Where, Firebird?
So,
Yeah.
Marcus, I'm gonna make your brain work. Do you want any of that to happen? On purpose?
Oh. What, the Earth shit or what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, those specific things you did. Any of that you want to actually do on
Preferably
purpose?
without, you know, nearly killing everybody around me. Yeah, that'd be great.
What parts?
You said it yourself, Quake, but it felt like it was all around me. That's not what I'm aiming for. Not yet, I think. So, start with that, I guess.
Alright. Well, starting place to figure out what you need to learn how to control. That's what I had to do.
Yeah,
You pick a thing and you get good at that thing, and then you do more things, I guess.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You don't sound alright. What's up? Did you get hit?
No, I'm fine. I braced myself for it. I'm fine.
I believe the first rule of being a tank is don't lie about your injuries.
Yes, totally.
Or you will get more injuries.
quite a bit.
Ariel, could you grab Reginald for me?
Depends, where is he?
I think he went down there.
Earth mana's heavy. You say down there, you mean down the path, or?
Yeah, down the. He's blue. I think I see his blue hair over. He's over there.
If you see it, I don't. Oh, I see it. Professor Dusk.
Yes, good.
Hey.
Is it known
Come here.
that different mana has different feelings to it?
I try not to pay attention to it. And then I
Like
was gonna
earth
get
felt
You can't
heavy.
do this. You can't do this. No, we're not doing this. Come here.
Correct.
Come here.
These are natural in every element.
There's
The weight to them, the feel,
a lot of energy to do screaming.
the senses will all act differently.
Whisper at you.
You need to not do this. Ever. We're not doing this, so I'm hurt. I'm not telling anybody. Something I need to get used to then.
In your case, most definitely. You will find mana taken from magical beasts to be interesting as well.
It didn't hurt until
I believe that's what caused the incident with Sari. It felt different. Bad. I guess.
How do you feel like shit,
But I'll be practicing when I can.
As I said, 2 locations I'm expecting injuries to come from. Back here is not one of them. What is happening?
Hello, sir.
I think
I'm gonna have to use you to figure out what ice mana feels like. I'm sorry in advance when we get there.
What?
the first one happened.
Yeah.
Why'd you phrase it like that? That's weird. You could at least ask.
Might.
I think I heard something.
Can I? It's you and who else is ice?
Axel?
It's you or Axel,
A
mate.
little scan.
It's not
I
gonna hurt
trust
me, is it?
You don't need to touch
Sure.
yours to get someone close.
Shouldn't.
I'll let you hurt me back if it comes to it.
Oh,
No,
no, it's fine. Yeah, you can figure out what my mana feels like.
Yeah. Different elements I got to know, I guess.
But, I had a question, Professor.
Yes, Leon.
Well, I wanted to try this out, the Mark II version. I only had a mage armor spell, but I didn't. I wasn't sure if it would puncture that, if that was suitable, or if maybe if you had something stronger you could put up, I could see if it worked on it. Maybe something that's not attached to your person.
I see.
Some kind of barrier or something.
I can cast a mage armor on myself quite easily.
Is you something not very fun?
Oh, would that be safe, though?
I'm going to
It would be.
pressing in certain locations.
If it works, it will completely destroy the mage armor.
You just sit.
And I would be unharmed.
You can think you can stand it and not fall over.
Oh, well, that's a relief. Okay, yeah. Where should we go? To do this?
We may do it up here. Give me a moment to change, though.
Sure, yeah, of course. I'll be over here.
I'll come get you.
So, I'm not sure where he is right now.
My professor's going to put up a mage armor, but he's got to go get something.
Well, there you go. Yeah, if I did use it for mage armor, it would just like if it worked for mage armor.
Got a spook there with Marcus, oh my god. Yeah, very true, Falco. This is why we train them, why they study before the mission. For they are prepped and ready to fight the magical beasts. Dusk will take out his book, snap his fingers, and his attire will change.
fine.
Alright. You
Want to
probably...
hear what she did or no?
You probably should come at it from that angle, so you're not thrown off.
Oh,
if there's any
yeah,
backlash.
maybe from the side or something.
Yes,
Professor, if the boy pierces my mage armor and
You guys need to understand now.
digs a hole into my chest, I'll trust that you'll be able to save me.
I've been through this with the military. I know what injuries can do.
Alright.
When you fuck up.
Again, of the locations where I figure this stuff be coming from, it's not here. It's over there.
And if I am instantly killed, send my regards to my brother.
I mean, of course.
I feel like I want that.
Instantly killed.
Come here, Leon.
Yes, sir.
You may be multiple hundreds years old, but you're not real, Dusk.
I am 82, thank you very much.
Oh, I thought you were older. Sorry.
No, that is Valders.
You're so wise.
I probably. Okay, this is good.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Huh? Oh, the school just closed.
Wait, does that mean I can't put my weapon away?
I think that's the
You could probably put it away, but then you have to immediately leave.
Did you notice any
I'll leave it.
injuries or shit?
Okay.
For some reason, they're all happening back here.
Oh, you didn't see this yet?
Apart from being tired.
I'm gonna go for it, okay? Charged, safety's off. Okay.
Don't stay in the path. Okay, so.
Okay, stand clear.
I gotta pull out.
Firing in 3, 2, 1. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Coming! Coming! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I think he'll knock the air out of me. I'm alright.
There's no blood. There's no blood.
Oh, alright, alright.
Okay, no blood. No blood.
Not bad, Leon. I put a lot of mana into that mage armor.
I don't think the wound subsided about a day.
Don't think of this as a mistake. If anyone, these are the people who are the most capable of seeing this kind of stuff. Anyone else? Well, not so much. Might be much worse.
I told you to stay clear. Okay.
How powerful are we looking at here, Dusk?
It's also a gun.
You went pretty far. At least from the initial force.
A single blow from a Class A is able to down my mage armor quite easily.
Well, like, he helped me. I don't think he helped me. He didn't realize what I was doing, but he helped me.
That's really good, though, right? That's really good. Okay.
I guess the question now is how many times can you do that if it's that strong?
Well,
Indeed.
Good question.
Leon's so cool.
I've been working on I've been working on a way to that's really
A powerful
Sorry,
attack.
sir, did you ask me something? Oh, thank you. I'm surprised though. Well, I wonder if you really put everything into it, sir, because I don't know.
I didn't buy cans.
You know, I should just accept the price. Thank you.
It is genuine, Leon. A good attack. I look forward to using it on the battlefield and crippling the beasts.
Thank you, sir. I figure I could at least make myself somewhat useful.
Well done, my
Stop
boy.
beating yourself up. You're doing fine.
That's my battle buddy. You're being mean.
Oh, I just mean that everyone else is going to be doing a lot of fighting, and I'm just, I would like to make it easy on you. So.
I shouldn't have to warn you not to use that on someone Without armor, yes.
Right, yeah.
Again, watch where you're pointing at. That's why I backed up. Now you know why.
Right. I'm gonna put it away for now, I
Anything
think.
that you like? I finished the cake.
Okay.
But I forgot to ask about the ice.
Family had some sort of affinity
I've
for
never
self-defense.
really had
In
icing.
Evan's case,
Yes, Opal.
those
So,
can unlock things.
I'm gonna make
I've
two
been
of them
practicing
today.
on
One with buttercream
the
and
shield
one with whipped
spell I had.
okay.
Would you suggest?
It'll be ready at the door as soon as you get back.
I'm a little concerned. I
Okay.
have, because I'm going to be trying to use a deck of cards, my spells. I feel like I should have at least a small weapon on me. What would you suggest?
You've diverted from your scythe idea.
Yes.
I see. Deck of cards. This will be opportune to engrave spells into a lot easier than the weapon. Though it will be tricky to repair if your deck is at all damaged ever.
Good job on your arms work, by the way.
For a side weapon,
I have I managed to get one of the cards working, which
And
I
they
can
did
form
this.
shield, but it's not a very strong one.
I think I might have fried it.
The titled
Oh, no.
It'll be healed though in due time. I've already got it checked and everything. So.
Very good.
A little bit, and then working on one that could work on a higher grade magic piece.
I could show it actually.
An example myself, I
By all means.
with my rifle at the range and I passed out after 7 shots. That's with a completely unattuned effect that I want. Obviously, I don't want to go to sleep after 7 rounds, so I have to dial it back to something that's more manageable.
So
I know it's full capability now. Something like that, I can only imagine what, 2-3 times
That's not a
at
good
most.
sign.
That's not good.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah.
Oh.
Which of us were you talking to?
Frontal, encompassing.
Yes, on both accounts. He just tested his weapon on Dusk.
Solid.
Fortunately, I think I fried it. Yeah, it's not.
Very good, Opal.
The end result, he put on his mage armor, punched through it, and
Not at all bad.
sent him about 15 feet back.
Only problem is that I've noticed a lot of people have weapons and cards can do so much, but they can't protect me when I'm on my own. So I don't know if I should be carrying a weapon with me or if I should just keep to my bag and hope for the best. What would you suggest?
Create a way for the excess energies to get out without getting.
You have several different avenues you could take this. You could wield a melee weapon in the event you are assaulted by a flanking beast or otherwise. Sure. Or you can be more team dependent. Go full in on your deck of cards. Be purely ranged and assisting with ranged spells. Or in, for example, the shield, jumping in the way of an oncoming attack for one of your members. That is why you will be with the team, to hopefully cover your weaknesses. If you wield the weapon, though, you may have further practice in that weapon to do. You may not have enough time to practice your deck of cards.
That's what I was worried about. I don't want to try and take up a weapon and then find out that I don't have enough time to get all my spells ready for our first mission, for example, or if I get sent on a sudden mission with other people.
I don't know how
I don't want to get suddenly sidetracked. I don't know if it would be a good idea for me to just make a weapon through the cards, but at the same time, I don't think that would work.
One candle on there because I didn't know how old you were.
Oh, yeah, that's
I'm gonna keep the shield one. Hopefully, instead of using a mage armor, have a shield one. It'll heal. It's big enough to heal, or like to hide people behind, but it's not entirely strong yet. So.
Very well. I would suggest you work on then an attack spell for your second.
about 3 years ago.
And if I'm reading
Not sure what.
the environment, we have more melee than we do ranged. You would be apt in practicing ranged caster, if you were to ask me.
That's what I was thinking.
As for a weapon, in time though,
At least,
perhaps you can wield a rapier maybe, or something more bombastic, in the event you are on a mission alone and you need such flexibility.
what would be the, I guess the
At least up at the campus.
the probability that I could just shoot my cards at the enemy? Would they help? Would that work, or would that be more of a, can't do it, it's probably not worth to risk it?
That is quite doable. Such missile spells are very common. However, you would have to learn creation of cards, so you do not run out.
That's true, actually,
Creation magic. We will have a class on it, and there are several books you are reading currently that involve such a subject. But this creation magic you can infuse with deadly purpose, explosions of arcane, and in your case, light, yes?
Dark.
Dark, my mistake. Yes, dark.
That's good. As long as you're not doing it free during the week, I'm always alright.
They got good heads on their shoulders.
Of course.
I should have guessed by the color of the magic.
I guess I'm just trying to figure out what sort of spells I want that is going to be effective for the team, but also be useful for me as well if I'm on my own.
Hmm.
I mean, if
So.
you did, you probably never know.
I'll figure something out though.
Niku doesn't talk a lot.
I'm sure you will, Opal. And if you need any opinions, I'm here.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your advice and all that. I'll try and keep that in account.
Well, that's great.
Deadly cards. I like it.
I'd be gone. Wow, I can't believe you want me gone.
No, what? No, that's not okay.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's fine.
Right.
Did you spar?
Hello. Keep your hands looked at.
A little bit. They seem to be having a little bit of a testing of their arms. Mostly Bailey's new strength against Braggy's, it seems, over there.
Were you informed what happened to Marcus?
Don't let him gaslight you like that.
No. Nothing happened.
He attempted a pillar of earth up here, and could not control it. Flooded his arms with mana. It overcharged. Took a lot more from him than he wanted to. It was almost disastrous. He is alright though, from what I can tell.
What is your conclusion about this? Do you think he's going to be able to control it later on, or is he going to need more medical supervision?
I was just by like too, don't worry.
I have faith in the boy.
Not anymore, clearly, you're still here.
I believe he will master it.
What do you mean not anymore? Yeah, well, I did.
Yes, but how long will that take?
My entire fire looked at, and they'd be going over to everyone
I know not. But someone of his monopool size, he will become quite the weapon. I did suggest that he practice in a more less populated earthly territory.
You still asked it.
It happened, so.
Alright.
Until he masters it.
We need to increase their mana pools as quick as possible. Many of them are just passing out after using their arms or just too exhausted too quickly. We cannot let that happen mid-mission.
Once my observatory is open, this could perhaps help. It is an excellent place to extend and flex their metaphorical muscles.
That's good.
And out here even, these ruins. A good place to meditate and practice.
Okay. Like,
Indeed. As of today, it was quite a test. It was mostly to see how they'll adapt to rough terrain, as the places we're gonna be going is not always gonna be flatlands.
Indeed.
We'll just be right over there. If it's okay.
Sure, lead the way.
It's big enough to hold to protect a few people, so that's the main thing.
Getting towards evening soon. I think they're supposed to have that troop thing. All the people who's interested in drama.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I decided that I'm just gonna use the cards to.
Your class is the one coming next, correct?
I never did get a drink last time I was at the.
I believe so, yes.
It's not about me today.
Alright.
Maybe it is.
Give me paper cuts.
We'll see who
When I'm bored.
Yeah.
continues thinking about their leadership. As of right now,
Go for it.
keep relying
That's
on Theodore.
I just tend to
But they're still gonna be split off in different teams.
clumsy and just tend to forget that.
Maybe temporal leadership to some individuals.
Joy. There's a few good leaders out there, but most of them are still greenhorn. I'm going to go change out of this, if you'll excuse me.
I trust everything has been going fine.
For the most part, Marcus had a bit of an accident. Overcharged his arms.
Well, it'll happen.
Not like this, Spaz. This was a torrent. Could have ended up quite deadly for him and for others around him. I suggested that he practice somewhere with less earth instead of an entire hill.
Very true. Too much material to work with.
Indeed. If you'll excuse me, I'm going
I
to
would tell him
change out of this attire.
Of course.
Alright, chat. I need to take a small break, so I'm gonna go up here and go invisible. And then we have, we'll probably swap to Zafine. After a little bit. Alright, guys, give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom. Turn that off. And we'll be back.
Okay.
Kills the majority of those cells that incite such a reaction within my body. At least that's what Doc told me. If I preemptively take it, it's ineffective and I'll just start developing it to save my
By the way, you want to work together on a project I got in mind?
I thought we were already working together on a project.
It's a different one.
Different one,
So, with machinery. You're great with machinery. I'm good with magic, apparently. I scratch your back, you scratch mine. I have an idea that I don't know how to accomplish. Yeah, no. I have an idea that,
Alrighty.
watching you fight there, I got a few ideas for spells for you. scare them. Not that kind, you know? Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Let's still kick that.
Let us go then.
Sorry, chat. Okay, they're all coming. Back into the city.
You mana neutral with those punches I do, since technically I'm doing it and then immediately taking mana whenever I do it. You'll be fine. I think if I ever shortly.
Okay, thank you.
RA opening until the next 15 minutes.
We do have a spare bed, so you need more than one last.
You have the joy of not being in its face. You know?
Yeah, well, if I pass out, then I am.
I think you're seeing through.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I was seeing things. It looked like he was carrying a giant boulder in his hand.
Bum, 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 bum.
Go to the. I think I just a moment ago saw the barkeep walk into the.
Good. I'm gonna go take a look.
There's Zen's girl.
Sure, let's go take a look.
It's a cedar. I think.
I literally just want to hear stats.
There's Lumi. Luminosa. We actually change our.
I know Cassie's going to deal with that. Alright,
I think
I'll
about-
be there shortly.
Stay with them tonight.
Dad.
Okay. I'm gonna swap to Zafine.
Is anyone with Hickory and Dickory as of right now?
For now, their door's locked.
Apologies, extreme headache.
I know where they
Last I
went.
could
Just
tell, there might have been.
It just happens no matter what. Shit. Not that we'll use it.
Checking.
Should we tell him about the cake? Oh, Sophine is here.
Greetings, Zafine.
Greetings, you two. How are you both faring?
You're doing well.
And yourself?
Doing wonderfully.
As has the troop, I assume?
As it has. I've called from several different cities, and a few of the oldies are returning. I cannot wait to introduce them to you all.
I see.
Did you two get my message?
We were told about, by the headmaster that the troop was, or that you had a message, or you were inviting those who were interested to the theater tonight.
Wonderful.
That is why we're here.
Excellent, because I want to give you all a tour. But first, we must find everyone. Quite the goose chase. So, I'll be wandering around the city for a little bit, trying to find as many as I can. There's Axel, very good.
Lunali was here previously. She was with Axel. He may know where she is. Celestia went to fetch Bailey.
Wonderful. It's all coming together. Do you think I should ask Leminosa?
Was she not part of
That would likely be helpful.
Was she not interested in the troop already? I imagine she'd be able to find them swiftly.
Well, it's, more of a, personal stake of mine. How do I say it? I think she's just so dandy.
She is very finely constructed, yes.
Indeed.
My girl, how... What a way to say it.
She brightens the environment around her.
Yes.
That she does.
Like a star.
Like a star.
Like the ones on the dome.
Alright, you've talked me into it. I'm going to find her and invite her.
Understood.
Wish me luck. Axel, you three actually stay in the vicinity. I won't keep you here, of course. Hopefully I won't be too long.
She's there.
She's right over there.
Oh my. Oh my. Greetings, Luminosa. Ah, and Miss Bailey.
Does it matter? My hair's wet. I just washed it. It should dry in like 20 minutes.
Oh, of course not. I was just going to give you all a tour of the theater. And, Miss Lumi, I was going to invite you in as well. It's rather dead. No one's in there, but I thought I would show you all around.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Wonderful.
I'm ready for tours.
So, who do we have here? We have those two. We have you. We have Axel. Who else was Miss Nocte, of course?
Maybe Uriel, but I'm not sure.
Yes, Uriel. Where is the boy?
There's a birthday party happening, so there's a chance he might be stuffing his face full of cake and running late.
Ah, that is quite alright. It's not necessary, just a small tour. That is it.
Okay.
Birthday, much more important.
I'd say so. I mean, I wouldn't say so.
Is there anyone else I'm forgetting from the Warden bunch?
There was Luca, but I haven't seen him all day. He might be off another part of the city. I don't know.
Very well, very well. This works wonderfully then.
Great. Love to hear it.
Come hither, Miss Bailey.
I'm coming. I'm following swamply. Promptly.
Alright, we have a few out of commission for today, but a small group is just fine. Excellent. Axel is here. Great, everyone ready?
Of course. Please lead the way.
Very well. Now, everything in here is still a work in progress. It's a bit dusty. Okay? So don't judge me. I'm going to unlock this, and we're all going to enter the Reinhold Theater.
Man, where's the door? I found,
Voila!
Wow.
You said it was dusty?
Oh, but it looks very nice.
The craftsmanship. It's immaculate.
Isn't it? Ah, it is the pearl of Reinhold. It's treasure. And it's quite old. I think it's been here before, like, the city started moving.
Are there records of that?
I have no idea. So here's the front lobby. We'll have a front desk gal or guy to greet everyone as they come on in. That leads to the backstage area. That is indeed marble.
It's such a big sheet, too.
Properly gilded as well.
I cannot imagine
Been here a long time then.
Indeed. I can't imagine the architects who built it. Goes up my head. Now we'll show you the theater first, and then we'll go backstage and to all the dressing rooms and whatnot.
Understood.
Oh?
You should let me know up.
Hey, I've never seen a painter on the ceiling before.
Come again, dear?
You should help Miss Luminosa up.
Oh, yes, of course, yes. My dear. No, please. It is my pleasure. Come here, dear. And we're going to dance up the stairs. Ready?
on his feet.
Ah, hello, you two. Would you like to attend the tour?
Yes, we're escorting some of your...
Oh, your voice is sultry, syrupy, and deep. I can barely understand it. You'll have to say once again.
He is escorting some of us.
Ah, I see. Wonderful. And you are our resident warden. Perfect. More the merrier. Please, everyone, enter. To the theater, the stage. Of course. After you both.
Thank you.
Can you just imagine?
We must commit this to memory.
You shut your trap. That's painted too.
Oh. Booth seats as well.
Oh yeah, they have.
There's another mosaic on the stage floor.
Indeed.
These look very comfortable.
Oh my goodness.
You're soft.
How much? How much are you paying in land tax?
You could say I am something of a baron.
Okay.
I've inherited quite the sum, and to keep this place in working order, I muted fuck.
I've never seen fabric so long. Imagine the kind of industry you need to be able to have that long of a run. And then the
Halcifer.
It'd be a fortune.
on those.
Yes, sir.
Are you good to chat for a sec? Or are you in a thing?
I'm kind of in a thing, but I can listen.
When you finish getting out of the thing, just let me know so we can plot this stuff that's about to occur.
Okay, well, we're all in the theater, including Moomy. I don't know if you want... Yeah, I don't know if you want...
Let me turn it off so that people can get in when you do that.
Supposed to be doing.
I think we just teleported in, so we walked up to the door and then ported.
I'm gonna actually open it.
Okay.
Now that you're gonna be having people in there.
10-4.
So, I think we're gonna run a thing with something in the theater.
Gotcha.
Some spice.
Yeah,
So just gather people up.
totally.
There are a lot of people outside, and start the show, and we'll just go on with your starting. If you have
Let's
any
do it.
questions, we'll be down below.
Will do.
The intrusive thoughts just give you a spin right now on stage.
Well, you gonna take me to dinner first or something for that? That's what they do in.
Much like what you and Miss Zafine do.
Yes.
Yes. Give us a monologue, Miss Bailey. Axel, even. Either of you. Perhaps you two are best friends, and your family was just slaughtered by magic beasts. It's sad. It's lonely. You don't have your family anymore. But you have each other. Too dark? Is that too dark?
I know it's gonna be rough, but they wouldn't want you to stay dark and dreary. You've been the light of a lot of people's time in the old city, and
I think you can keep doing that. Shine bright, baby. Show them your fiery passion.
Miss Bailey?
I need to go outside for a second.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
It is a powerful place.
Stage fright. No doubt. Butterflies in the stomach. Let's get him out early.
She does have a tendency towards biological reactions.
I thought hope I didn't say something wrong.
No, you are quite good, Axel. The solemn tone. Perfect.
I was just trying to, as you said, the best friends of wanting to cheer each other up after a dark scene. Help give them a push.
Oh, of course. No, you had the complete right idea. Bravo, Axel. Wonderful.
I'm just, now I'm a little nervous. Hopefully Bailey's okay.
Ione.
Beautiful. Very bright on the way in. The flowers are so nice.
Did you notice the mosaics?
And the chandeliers.
Oh. Not a lot of people look up, do they?
Can you all hear me loud and clear? Are the acoustics in working condition? Wonderful.
Yeah.
Was there ever woman in this humor wooed? Was there ever woman in this humor won? What? I, that killed her husband and his father, to take her into her heart's extremest hate, with curses in her mouth, tears in her eyes, the bleeding witness of her hatred by, having a deity, her conscience, and these bars, against me. And I nothing to back my suit at all, but the plain devil, and dissembling looks, and yet to win her over, all the world to nothing. Ha! Hath she forgot already that brave prince, Edward, her lord, whom I some 3 months ago stabbed in my angry mood at Turksbury? A sweeter and a lovelier gentleman, framed in the prodigiously of nature, young, valiant, wise, and no doubt right royal. The spacious world cannot again afford, and will she yet debase her eyes on me? That cropped the golden prime of this sweet prince, and made her widow to a woeful bed, on me who's of not equals Edward's moiety, on me that hath and am unshapen thus, by dukedom to a beggarly diner. I do mistake my person all this while, upon my life. Myself to be a marvelous proper man, I'll be at charges for a looking glass, and entertain some score of 2 tailors, to study fashions to adorn my body, since I am crept in favour with myself, will maintain it with some little cost. But first I will turn yon fellow in his grave, and then return lamenting to my love. Shine out, far sun, till I have bought a glass, that I may see my shadow as I pass.
That was good. That was incredible. You're real good at this. That was incredible.
Thank you, everyone, thank you.
Well done.
Huh. There's so many seats.
Have you come to join the Trip Game Steiner?
Welcome, everyone, welcome to the Theatre of Reinhold. Please have a seat.
I'm just sort of here to be here. Oh. I've never seen Hickory look this happy, so.
They are very
How could I not be?
enthusiastic about the architecture.
I know. Never been to the theater, so.
Everything here is wonderful.
You know what?
Yes.
It can be.
Did you say it was okay to check the back rooms as well, too?
Of course, Axel, please.
It's just like having one of our lessons again.
Let's go check the back room.
Just through here?
Either or, yes.
Oh shit, well, I'm coming. I'm here to
Feel free, everyone, take a tour around the place. The back rooms are to your left and right. See where people get all dolled up for their performances.
She said you were incredible.
You're right.
Yes.
No way. She did.
Yeah. Something about rooms like this just always. Yeah.
I think I have a picture. Well, since you've implied that you're familiar with these kinds of places, do you want to?
Out here in the check out the back.
All of them have their own little charm to them, I suppose. I can check it out.
Balconies here.
I'm curious.
Yeah. Very nicely painted mural at the top too.
I never knew it. Before. I never knew anything before. When she come into the court, I say to myself, I must not accuse this woman, for she sleeps in ditches, and so very old and poor. But then she sits there, denying, and I feel a misty coldness climbing up my back, and the skin on my skull begins to creep, and I feel a champ around my neck, and I cannot breathe air, and then, entranced, I hear a voice, a screaming voice. And it were my voice, and all at once I remembered everything she had done to me. Like one awakened to a begging bread and a cup of cider, and mark this, whenever I turned away, she mumbled. But what does she mumble? She must remember Goody Proctor. Last month, a Monday, I think she walked away, and I thought my guts would burst for 2 days after. Do you remember it? And so I told that to the Judge Hathorne, and he asks her so. Sarah Good, says he, what curse do you mumble, that this girl must fall sick after turning away? And then she replies, mimicking an old crone, why, your excellence, no curse at all. I lonely say my commandments.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Members of the military here.
I can't say for sure. Just the warden badge.
Stay inside for now. I'm being told to find someone from the military to shut this section off. Something's happened. I'm not sure what.
Oh.
Stay here.
Very well. Oh no.
I believe there was one with Hickory and Dickory.
We should find them. Wait, do you hear that noise?
Oh. What do you hear?
Come with me, you two. I thought I heard something. Oh, is this the military man? We were told to come find you. Something's happened?
Yes.
May I ask?
Where's Luminous?
She was in the auditorium. Luminosa! Oh dear, have you seen a little lamplight forge?
I've not, unfortunately.
I'll go find her.
Wasn't she? Or like she went that way?
I wouldn't recommend it.
They were.
Hmm?
There's a situation currently happening. It might not be safe to go outside at the moment.
Alright, well, everyone...
You want to investigate one of the boxes?
The boxes.
You just stay here for the time being.
Yes, everyone, I guess stay in the theater. Listen to your superior here. Luminosa! Luminosa, are you here? Ah, Mr. Uriel, have you seen my sweet little Luminosa?
Not since I saw them out here a while ago. Think they could have gone outside?
I'm not sure. We were told to stay in here, though. I suppose you've heard.
Yes, stay in here.
Very well.
I'm going to get my arms.
We have been ordered to leave the entertainment district, Kane.
You can't leave the room. You can't leave right now.
Oh my.
Escort them to the dorms so where we can defend more properly.
Yeah. Okay.
We have conflicting orders. Ione was ordered to leave the entertainment district. He was ordered to keep us here.
I'm not sure then, I'm sorry.
You're protected. We can do so, but we should move together rather than one at a time. Will we be staying here?
I'll leave it to you.
Can you check on your radio? Ione.
Good sir, have you seen a little forge out there? A little lamplight. Girl named Luminosa.
Sir, by all means, I understand they're currently at the hospital, but also you need to find yourself. You need to find yourself and please stay with the cadets for as long as possible. I do not wish to fully panic, but I also wish to give you my honesty. The situation is that the forge breaker might be around here. Sir, I want you to be as safe as possible with the cadets.
But of course,
Of course. I'm going to keep my eye out. Cadets, I'm trusting you to keep an eye on the situation here. I know I'm not your superior, but I hope you can figure this out.
You said she's at the
I
hospital.
understand. Why was she outside?
Yes.
We hadn't finished our tour.
I saw one of our professors carrying them. It looked like they were attacked.
I think she was trying to get some other people to come in.
You would have said something. We would have went with her. I was keeping an eye on her specifically.
Now my goal is making sure Hickory and Dickory are okay.
I am fine.
We are functional.
I know y'all function, but I'd rather keep it that way than wandering off and that
That is
changing very
why
quickly.
we are behind a veteran warden right now.
I'm sure she will.
The Bisk siblings
At
were
the
okay.
hospital. No word on them being attacked.
Currently the general at Ares.
I trust them to take care of things.
Yeah.
I hope they find them quickly.
Hmm.
As soon as I find something beautiful. I think I can understand where Theodore and Uriel are coming from. It's nothing.
Is there anything we can help with here, Zafine?
No. Just knowing you are safe is perfectly fine.
Understood.
Alright, Lunala? Don't say that. Me and Mike got brought in and saw that doll. You can't predict everything.
And I believe everyone wanted to do what you're thinking. Everyone was watching, and none of us noticed when she slipped out. I was walking with her most of the day till she joined this tour, assuming that she'd be fine with the tour because we'd all be here. I didn't know she'd wander off. I don't think anyone expected that. You can't control what other people do. All we gotta do is what we can do for now. Right now it's making sure everyone in this building is safe.
I'm gonna have to practice not moving too much. God, I wish we had like a pose on this model where it could just shut down. That'd be cool. Yeah, it sounds like she was attacked by the Forge Breaker, the murderer that's been attacking Forged around the city.
If you saw this, you now know it's true. Next time you know.
To convince anybody that it mattered. I tried telling people.
I think you've convinced me. Well, next time you have a worry, just say something. I might not know right away what it means, but with more people understanding what you saw, one of us might be able to piece something together and we'll get a full picture. We all see different things. So maybe come with different views. Be safe, sir. I know you're feeling run down, but I can't let you be alone just in case.
I thank you, boy.
Not so much the modern ones, if they have changed.
You, Alexid.
I'm not sure how much the dialect.
My latest threat.
I have no idea either.
Well, I'll be here with mine. Fine with my escorts. I'm waiting on Gregory to update me on anything else.
Did they ever give you guys
Hey.
other names?
I just got back from the hospital.
Our family.
They're in rough shape, but the core's still intact.
That is a relief. Thank you, Uriel.
Of course. Stay safe, okay? I've got this under control.
You as well, my boy.
Yes. 3 times he has failed. We were speaking of names.
She's alive. Thank God.
You have been Junkrat 1, and I have been Junkrat 2.
TikTok Twin 1, TikTok Twin 2.
The teal one.
The pink one. And we have been called each other before.
Many times.
Very many.
Is there anyone left in the theater itself?
I just did a circle and no one was found.
Thank you.
Translation book for Valentine's, basically.
I don't believe we've met.
Don't believe so either. My name is Theodore McConiff, Warden Recruit.
Theodore. Well met. I am Zafine. One of the managers.
Pleasure to meet you, Zafine.
Our theater.
What she would have wanted the family name to be.
I've heard you done rounds and everything, so
Her mother
I used to, well, I was the Warden General during the exam, so I'm kind of
I see.
something of a little bit of a de facto leader, one of them at the very least, of our candidates.
Then even more so. Sir Theodore. Thank you for your protection this dark hour.
For each other, I guess.
I really wish we could have met under better circumstances, Zafine. So.
I do as well.
Nice to look through.
I believe eldest brother told us our names are similar to a county.
You're quite right,
letter
sir.
Once used.
I will be fine, as long as Luminosa is.
Good. I believe her core is well intact.
I hope whoever did this is found.
I hope so too. I don't mean to intrude on your conversation, but are you two alright?
We are functional.
Thank you, Mel. We would like to see it when we have the time.
Yes. Of course.
Once we're all back in the dorms and everything, I'll show it to you guys and you can look it over whenever.
We're all twisted. Act like I'm
Is your mother not a minor? If she works in the
actualize
building
proportions.
with us?
No,
Does she work in politics like Luca?
no, how do I explain this? There's not very much in Locksdale, to be honest. It's kind of, well, at least the part I lived in wasn't too great, and, but the one place that a lot of people would go to because it's looks nice, makes them feel good, my mom's place. She didn't own it. younger.
These work in VR?
So she worked
They
hard to
don't.
acquire it?
Yeah. My dad was the miner, but he died. He died shortly after me and my brother's naming ceremony. Mining accidents happen all the time.
General's
My
orders.
apologies.
We're going to start planning an escort for you two back to the dorms. An escort for you all, really. You two are going to be in the middle of the
Understood.
formation. We're going to make sure you're surrounded and protected. Who's our strong sides? I want one.
Sir, were you injured?
Any others?
I don't have my weapons, but I'll.
Small graze, I'll be fine.
All right. Front, rear. You're going to be our rear guard with me.
You should stay between us then.
Got it.
We are still intact.
Guess we're gonna head out right, then down, or we're going
Alright.
down the
Watch the
alleyway.
rooftops.
If we go...
Watch the
We're
alleys.
going to avoid the alleyways. We're going to take
Yes.
well-lit pathways.
Okay. I'll follow you then.
Where should we drop you off? The government building or the office?
All right. Candidates, surround. Let's get surrounded around Hickory and Dickory here.
I'll
Come on.
join the majority. It'll be fine. The warden's out and about. You
Yes,
take
sir.
priority.
I have. You may have been informed already, but I was informed of. I have heard their signal before.
My sister will give us warning.
The possible target.
Be safe, you two.
They are around. Look around.
You as well,
Thank
Zafine.
you. That is much appreciated.
I will not be able to protect
That's what I
myself
said.
as
You should
effectively
pick
as
out a
I'd like.
lovely script for her
We have
next
already
visit.
taxed ourselves.
I'll do just that.
Escape is our own.
And what was that, my boy?
Any other
If worse
VIPs
comes
that
to worse,
needed
then I'll take the
protection,
damage.
get at the center of the formation. Everybody else,
Sir.
we're forming a wall. Come along now.
With my sister, please.
Do you stay here throughout the night, Zafine?
This is my home.
Sir?
You don't mind, just because it's been a bit.
Anybody report? How is
I'm going to
everything?
do one more lap before you lock the doors, just to double check.
By all means.
Do you want left side or right side?
Stay behind him. I'll be in front of him.
Noted.
I will go back and forth between the back and the left then.
Roger, let's tighten up. Go
Whichever
back
way
in
feels
then.
more
We're going to be
exposed,
moving from the theater. Some of the cadets will be escorted back to their rooms for
Path is
safety.
Going out, left, down, right, straight to the dormitories. You just run in front of the mayor's room.
Alright.
If we can regroup, yes. Let's check those alleyways. He's still out and about. Civilians first.
As you
What's
may
that?
already
Contact
heard,
again?
If we do encounter trouble, you are all to run. Let veteran wardens engage. Find the general, let him know where we are.
Roger, relaying the information.
For you two make a run for safety.
Apparently Lazarus is on the trail of something. There was another incident just now.
Noted.
Understood.
We should move quickly then.
He might be
Let's
distracted.
gather up.
Let's move while we still have time.
My sister will lead. I'll be in the middle and I will follow.
Roger that.
Ultra's gonna be in front, I'm gonna be behind you all.
Hickory. Once we get out, we're gonna go left towards the fountain. Fountain, we're gonna head right to the main area and then to the dorms. All right? Quick path, well.
Understood.
Get your good.
Got it?
Understood.
Yes.
Wait. I just read those doors.
He's doing
Axel.
a quick preliminary check, making sure nothing's in here.
Yep.
Yeah, he's checking everything's locked before we leave.
Understood.
Based on the speed they had shown before, I may only have a split second to warn if it comes up.
Okay, I checked every room, every corner.
Thank you, Axel.
Entertainment district towards the student dorms now. We'll be
If
heading.
that is the only entrance in, then I suggest locking it the moment we leave.
It will be done. Safe traveling, all of you.
Nothing else, go to the nearest military outpost.
I'm not a fighter, but I can run.
So Awaken to find you in the hospital as well.
I will be sure not to.
Okay.
Alright. We all ready to move?
We'll have to take rear side with him. Alright, let's move.
Alright.
Lead the way.
Please proceed.
And he will lock the doors.
Alrighty. See what's going on.
Hey, Hal, are you here for a second?
Howdy, what's up?
Hey, just want to give the heads up due to the fact that the Forgebreaker has now striked twice in one night, apparently. One with the with Witcher's character, and the other one with apparently another warden.
Indeed.
Gregory is basically in his HQ right now and is sending an emergency alarm to all the Carbilla cells in Reinhold to stay at high alert. Basically, if there's any movement of the individual, the Forgebreaker, to immediately report back if he's anywhere spotted.
10-4, I will relay this to the other DMs.
Understood.
Hi guys, it's Al. Relaying that the Carbellos have been all called by HB and are looking out for the Forgebreaker. So there are now more eyes in play.
At the convenience of someone, Osiris and Blue Rue are in the interrogation room with Rue's microscope looking over the sample.
Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right there, okay?
No worries, take your time.
Also, for you, Lulu, I think because this is not the finale,
Hold on one
I'm
sec.
not going to... Okay.
Give me just a moment. I gotta reset you guys. Spicy. Good stuff.
Sorry, Hal, just one more time. Need to ask something.
Roger that, what's up?
Quickly checking in, basically, from what Gregory was told during the midweek since he was meeting with Clink. Clink explained to him that to basically sort of quote-unquote neutralize stealth or anything when it comes to specialized cores, if it relates to, for example, a dark core, a light core can do that, and if a light core does it, then a dark core can do that. To understand that I'm not getting it wrong, the opposite of, since Gregory has worked with proto-arms before due to his own proto-arm, the opposite of a lightning core would be the earth core, right? Just double checking.
Let me think about that quick. Lightning,
No, you're
earth.
fine. You need to take a moment for that, that's fine, because if that's the case, Gregory's going to approach people who are... Gregory's going to approach people who have earth cores and basically tell them to be on high alert and make sure to be available, and if they see him, strike him. for the sake
Roger
of
that. I believe, thinking over the elements, lightning and earth are counter. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, just wanted to double check that for confirmation.
10-4.
Thank you, thank you.
As I've already stated, I won't treat you like children anymore. You're ones, full-fledged. I'm not going to keep you locked in the dorms. You go where you please. So arm yourselves. Walk in groups. And if this man tries to take your core, you take him down. Do you understand? By your leave.
Coming with you.
I have our orders now. I'll be ready for him next time.
Found him.
I went on a walk with Marcus.
I'm gonna go patrol. Going up forward. I'm gonna go that direction.
It took a few weeks to make.
He's mostly been
Your stuff looks nice as well.
attracting people in that direction. We'll see if maybe he goes to a place not
I did
so well
attempt
populated
to
yet.
cut into him, but my blades didn't really go in deep.
Alright.
He's definitely... Well, his skin isn't very skin,
Back to whatever you were doing.
if you want to call it that.
Interrupt tonight.
Oh, no.
We're not
No,
going
you're
towards
fine.
the
I
end
was
of
just...
it.
So.
I honestly running around making sure...
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Okay. Good.
3 techs, and they were warned, or gave us a little tease that they're going after Hickory and
Probably
Dickory.
be well right now, if it's safe to travel.
Seems that he was mimicking a voice, though. I'm not entirely sure.
They mimicked the voice in the doll.
He made he mimicked the voice of Biscotti, it seems. I was waiting there because I can't exactly walk right now.
Stick with us. You're with me. Room 2, Tam.
Said I wasn't fucking worth it.
Ladies and gentlemen, organized patrol. You understand? Keep an eye out for each other.
Come on, room 2.
Moving groups
Understood.
of 6.
Watch roofs.
Okay. I was gonna play Dusk, but I might just hover around, guys, and
Bunch up groups
help
of
DM.
5 or 6. Understood?
We'll say Dusk is off at another part of the town scouting for now.
Got a large group in the dorms. We got us. Hell of a night.
Yeah.
Good.
Leathery outfit, kind of stitched together, full body, most of the parts, mask on his face, stocking ears.
Yeah.
Strange gauntlet thing.
Understood,
It's
sir.
like a mini power driver on his arm, and then he has
Natalia.
an axe he can manifest.
Okay.
Natalia, come with me here for a second.
Masked individual. Sounds like average Bill.
I'm gonna take a step inside.
Well, I could have told you what he looked like.
Oh, you'll have a chance, Talia. He's greedy. He's gotten a taste for what's in Reinhold now, and he wants more of it.
I'm begging for him to want more.
He wants the taste of steel.
What are you doing? What in the hell?
They're coming this way. Go.
Ah, it's the hunting party.
In the entrance of the dorms, trying to do so. I told them to give me 5 minutes to find you to tell you.
It's a hell of a move.
I'm going.
Like too obvious, though, but they can try.
Let's go to the dorm.
There's to make.
Come on.
Milo wasn't with us.
Let's up our speed.
Yeah, we're all really fucking jumpy right now. He went off that way.
God damn it.
By the way, do you have sensitive ears?
No. Well, yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, let's find Todd, who is playing the Forge Breaker. That's where the spice is gonna be. Aha. Oh my god, they are on the hunt. Oh shit. He's going after Django. He's going after Hickory.
The breaker has been using pre-recorded voices to lure others in. The whispers.
No goggles then.
I find you. Hickory.
Any news,
The
Cadet?
glass ceiling.
So far,
Yes.
He seems he's jumping from rooftop to rooftop. We've been engaged a few times. We're trying something new this time.
Understood, by all means. Hickory, Dickory, are you both okay?
Yes.
We are functional.
Good. By all means, stay
What
alone.
about glass ceiling? Hickory. My mommy has a dream.
Well, they're using themselves for bait. That's great. Opal got shot.
Okay, I'm putting the goggles on. Oh, they were already on. Oh, okay.
Opal was shot. Yeah, look right there.
Keep them on paralyzed people and also flashbangs.
Upon them. They're not going to show up. Like, with all these people here, they're not going to show up.
They're gonna find people who aren't guarded.
I'll check in with Opal.
This
Keep on doing your
isn't
thing.
the bait. Unfortunately, as much as they want it to be, this isn't the bait.
Or maybe they got like some really big area of effect attack that's just gonna knock out a majority of them.
Yeah.
What do you think? Oh, Toss, how you doing?
And also less sparsely populated. Cargo, if you don't mind, can you space out a bit? I'm a little worried.
You know what?
The idea is how we bait him in at the moment.
No. Okay. I'm not sitting down. Not gonna sit down.
They're trying to bait him.
I know. He's making me nervous that he's jumping around. Hello, General.
Hotel Millennium? Malleus McKay. I like Matcha's arms. Big ol' hands.
Citizens of Reinhold. This is Councilman Erde of the Eastern District. An emergency order has now been placed. A curfew will be in place. All citizens are to return to their homes immediately. The barrier shutdown will begin in 10 minutes. Please comply with military and warden personnel during this time.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, is this... What is Scout's arms? It's like a Swiss Army knife. That's cool.
Nothing today. Yeah.
It will be a matter of time.
Being fucking watched.
Do you two have the summary of what we think his arms is, by the way, or his core?
Dark.
We already know it is darkness.
It is
Yeah,
not
about
lightning.
that. It's not lightning, but come here, come here. Let me tell you what I know.
We have to head back. Okay. We need to start moving. Can't we do this in the dorm?
From what I picked up with my eye, he's not fast, he's not teleporting, he's flash banging. So we're at the conclusion it may or may not be a light core. Or it might be multiple, because during his fight with Talia, he said, "Give me your core."
There may
He
be
may have
multiple
also
ones.
mistaken her for a forged, but we should
please
move.
do this
at the dorms. Thank you.
We're scouting, we're patrolling now.
We're ordered.
We have 10 more minutes of hunting.
We've been ordered a curfew.
Did you not hear the curfew?
Once lights go out,
We have to
citizens.
go.
Go right now.
Citizens.
Scouts. The 10 minutes is a
Our goal
courtesy
is
for all
to-
civilians to get off the street.
Sure, the civilians can make it.
This is a special case.
The signature that I
Talia.
heard outside of the hospital
Yes.
after the attack on the
We
siblings.
did think I was a forged.
was dark.
Said it was a disappointment when he hit me and felt
Sir.
flesh.
So,
Throws a weak ass punch.
The council has made a decision. The military will be taking over the streets.
Understood.
And putting in order for now. Get some rest. We'll be
Well,
back at it
Don't be caught
tomorrow
off guard in
to
case
see if
it's
we can
light
find
on
this
something,
person.
just in case. If he's wanting other cores, he might.
Very well.
I've gotten word from the general.
component of a forged is also called a core.
Never mind, you override that for now.
Yeah,
I have it. The council wants things orderly
that's
as best as
probably
it
what he
can
wanted
be.
from me.
Not that that's going
Last
to
thing
happen.
they want is
but
a firefight in the entertainment district.
Head back to the dorms.
Indeed.
Candidates,
To the dorms for now. Let's go.
Sir. All right, let's go.
Let us move safely. We are not done yet.
Out the woods. Number 1. Eyes peeled. Curfew was kicked in.
Okay, let's quickly swap back to Dusk.
Vanguard.
Excuse me, sorry.
All means.
Blackstone,
What can I do for you?
do you by chance know which one of your cadets has Earth cores?
That was close.
Good night, sir.
Professor.
Good night, everyone. Sleep well.
Good night, sir.
You as well.
Good night, you two.
Good night, sir.
Dusk.
No worries.
Good night, everyone.
Night, Professor.
Good night, you three. Good night, you three.
I think that's the last of us, sir.
Good.
Good night, sir.
What is it, Bruggy?
The head count already been done.
They believe, according to Theodore, that is the last of them.
Good. As long as they're all accounted for. This is a change.
What do you mean?
From what was just reported to me, the Forge Breaker went after Talia's core. That's completely different.
been a few years since we've been in a subjugation. Didn't think we'd do one in this damn city.
The ideal was that we would never have to. As far as I believe,
A lot
all
of
the current
information.
recruits are
Dre
accounted
caught some
for.
of it. We have a number of injured that need to be assessed, but for now, we'll be relying on aid from other districts to secure this one for now. Let us get some rest and be back at it tomorrow.
Very well.
Are there any candidates or recruits currently in the hospital?
A handful, but hospital staff are there. Wardens from eastern and northern districts are up, and the military from the south is heading in. I can't imagine, given how secure this place is about to be, that they want to stay around much longer since they ran from me.
Alright. That works.
We should keep eyes open nonetheless. You and I. Tonight.
Yes.
He's getting braver. They are.
Could be bravery. Could be something else.
Madness.
Desperation.
I'm not actually skipping curfew, it's just I was in the hospital.
Is there anyone else in there, Opal?
Are you still injured?
No, Soliloquy has taken... Apologies, I'm barking a lot, don't know why. Anyway, the Soliloquy's taken... I'm worried of, the person that was in there, no longer there. Soliloquy's taken them.
Very well.
No, so...
Is there any students in there?
Felix was apparently brought back as well, and I was the last one in there, because I was planning to stay there to protect them, but they apparently...
Was Felix involved again?
Yes.
Twice.
Yes. Unfortunately,
They
I
waited
got
for him
involved
on
as
top
well.
of the roof as well.
With that, Felix was with me. He was bringing me back after having me be brought out of the hospital. We heard Biscardi's, is that the Warforge's name?
It is.
One of the bakery
One of them,
people.
yes.
We heard Biscardi's voice down here. Felix said, wait here, and I waited at the top of the stairs, and he ran down here, and it happened. And it happened up there because I saw the guy appear up there again, and assuming that's how he took down Felix.
Knife. It has blood sample on it. Get it to the military.
So, apologies. I'll go in.
Get some rest, Opal. Thank you.
As long as you are safe.
I'll try.
How is the injured one, Saul?
They will no longer be able to function, though the core is still intact. There may be a chance at them having a revival, so to speak. Another body.
I see.
Queen, seems you have lucked yourself into the prime test subject. You finally have a core of which to review, irregardless of a forge.
I will begin the preparations immediately.
I look forward
May
to
I
seeing
ask
what your
if
work
I can
accomplishes.
Inform them. Or do you want to wait?
Wait for now. We'll see what's possible. We'll let them know it's being worked on until we know for sure. False hope and all that. Right. Good night, you all.
Good night, everyone.
can take for
The sound of marching boots can be heard across the streets of Reinhold as military personnel walk the streets. Wardens zip across the skyline, heading over building tops and securing the city. As the barrier darkens and the day ends.
And that's a wrap, chat. Good stuff. Your Pokemon on the piano. Alrighty. Yep, fun session. A little bit of spice. I'm gonna end us all there. Thank y'all for chilling. Another episode of Eden. You all have a wonderful sleep. If it is bedtime. If it's not, have a wonderful day. I will catch you guys later this week for more streams. Have a good night, everybody. As there's gunfire. Alright, good night, guys.